Want soda?
No, I'm good.
And we're like,
Yeah, Diet Coke, please.
Diet Coke?
Now you're gonna go?
you really?
You want to just wait till we do it?
Yeah, I'll wait.
All right. You good?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on. A little bit.
All right.
A little bit. That way a little bit. Good.
Alrighty. With that much ado, this is Nycos D&D, Winds of the West. Our current title is Charting and Adjusting Course.
Woo! Yay.
Alrighty, and as we begin each week, we want to go over our current cast. We're going to start with our newest and arguably flattest member. He's currently sitting opposite me off stage. There you go. He's traveling about how far? How far are you physically from us? About 300 miles?
No. It's about 700 miles.
716 miles. Sounds like a good number.
13-hour drive.
Yeah, all right. 716 miles away, or what is that? That's 10 leagues?
And about 50 years into the past.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, for those who cannot see me, my name is Alexander Grigg. I play Leo Sunborn, a 12-year-old human sorcerer. Is there anything else you want to know, John?
Yeah, good point. Yeah, in this case, what I would like to know is, it's 15 years in the future, going down the course as you see Nycos right now. Where do you see yourself? You'll be 27.
Oh, God.
The world is in ruin. Life is sad, but we are making the final assault to save the world.
Oh, nice. All right, and I'll go with the person currently behind him. That would be Jeremy.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm balancing audio. What was the question again?
Name, race, serial number, all that kind of nonsense like usual, and where you see yourself in 15 years if the course of time continues down its current path.
Oh, if the course of time continues 15 years younger.
Okay. Oh, that means that poor old Leo won't be here for 3 years.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine by me. I am Jeremy. I play Crib Circuit. He is a human wizard. 15 years from now, hopefully not trying to pull out my hair.
Nice. Okay, and
Hello, I am Zolder Earthshaker. I am a humanoid pachyderm, which in Nycos we call a Pac-Man. I'm a paladin. And in 15 years, I'll probably still be trying to convince people to sell the dragons.
I am Luna Blackheart. I am a druid wood elf. In about 15 years, I don't know. I'm probably making sure that y'all are still alive and this one doesn't get into too much trouble.
she doesn't even use his name. She now refers to him as this one.
Who are we talking about?
We'll find out why here in a
no
moment.
Idea. Hi, I'm Abigail. My character is Callisto, a non-binary dragonborn fighter. And a few years down the line, hopefully they have a solid direction of what they want in life. And probably have it by now.
Hello, my character name is Bashra. He is a predator-inspired lizard folk, and just as in relationship to the Predators franchise movie itself, I'm looking to, in 15 years, give or take, I'm looking to start my own clan, just like they do in the movies.
Okay, excellent.
I am Alanis Brevin. I am the Undrin Paladin that is with the group. And in 15 years, I honestly believe I'm going to be dying doing something right. And most likely trying to protect all of these guys in the process.
Alrighty, that means I got 15 years to kill him. Okay, kill her. Okay, good. All right, so our story so far, we need to fill in where we were last time. I'm going to start with the firing across the deck. Across the bow that was supposed to happen. Take it over, Kriv. What was the story like from your standpoint?
I got a pirate ship.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
In an effort to save all of our assets, I loaded everything onto a pirate ship.
Won't
That
save your
totally
assets.
wasn't stolen. Did not steal it.
But just for permission?
I just borrowed it
Borrowed
Without
aggressively.
permission?
Borrowed without permission.
Borrowed aggressively. That's what we're gonna go. Ended up being pursued by another ship. Didn't bother to look at the flags. Just decided, hey, let's see if I can sing something today. And
That was a bad choice.
yeah, it turns out it was Luna's mom.
The revenge itself bearing down on him. He loads the cannons, aims at, not across the bow, no, at the decks,
Oh, God.
and then rolls uncommonly well and basically catches them with their guns in arrears and gets a good first volley off.
What's first level again? That feels smart.
Yeah, it was fun.
And you say you're the smartest one? I'm challenging.
All right. Meanwhile, on land, we're gonna go with Zolder's viewpoint. What happened last week, Zolder?
They won't let me have nice things.
People don't let you have nice
They
things.
won't let me have nice things.
That's it.
And then Mirt offered to give us 3,000 golds apiece, which would give me 21,000 gold. And
You
still,
are the reason I have those issues.
We have sided with Mir as well.
yes.
That's
we're-
what- that's what
we're
he's getting
staying
to.
with Mirt. Mirt's going to give us plus some lands and titles. He said
Lands and
he could give us.
Yep.
Now, we're gonna get him that. However, somebody stole the coins from our.
Somebody.
Well,
Know
not.
who.
We know who. We think.
Who?
Lord Castle Lantern's.
You have a heck of a time with his name. It's Castle Lanter.
Castle Ladder.
We're at the,
Castle
he left it.
Termopylae.
No.
Uh,
He didn't
no.
take the dragons. He took the.
He didn't take any.
He took
Right.
3 points.
He took the coins that were in the kitchen.
Yeah, you took the bugs.
He took the
Yeah.
bugs.
Yes.
But we have all the dragons, so Zolder could still get his money.
Oh my
Theoretically,
gosh.
we believe that he's going to use those coins to fight those.
That's what Castle Lanter was going to do.
Yeah, but I don't believe him at all.
Now theoretically, Zolder's gonna buy a new outfit. But we did that, and
So
now,
you shafted Castle Lanter in favor of your new old friend Mirt.
Castle Lantern has ties to the criminal underworld
Yes.
and to the guilds.
Not to the criminal underworld, to the above the line, the white collar criminals.
Well, potato.
Yeah.
He has ties with the guilds.
Fair enough.
He has ties with politicians.
We believe that
Yes, with politics.
also by returning fulfilling our contract with Mird, we're embracing ourselves with Mird,
And with
and with the
Neverember
the
family.
would revealed lords, which will be good for us. However, because we do need to get those bug coins back, Mird has managed to Castle Lantern. He has managed to create a situation in which the Castle Lanterns will not be home for an evening, so we can do a raid on the place.
With the intent of getting back the rest of the dragons that he
Right.
believed him to have.
Originally, we thought that they had stolen our dragons, which was not the case. They used it as a ruse to steal the bugs. We have all the dragons. Most of them, however, are in a very unsavory place that only Crib knows about.
Prison hidden.
Prison hidden.
Oh, that's bad.
Hashtag.
So. there's
Well, you
that.
do know that symbol used to be called pound. I'm just going to leave
No.
it there. I'm
Oh,
just
God,
going to
no.
leave it
No.
there.
No.
From the great start.
Hey, Zolder, how about you address me?
It's gonna hurt. So that's where we are. I think we're already getting ready to plan the raid on Castle Lantern Manor.
Okay,
Also,
gonna get
get
Crib back
Allen
first,
is condemned.
Oh, also, little Leo is still missing.
right, which I was going to bring to Leo, since you're no longer incommunicado, since you are now again incommunicado, why don't you tell them what happened at your end?
So, Leo, mysteriously, and not because it was his fault, was transported into a prism, which he didn't know about. And in this prism, he had the ability to keep eyes on everybody and communicate with only his friends, but not do anything else. Eventually, he was released, and it was shown that he was rescued by Castle Lantern and given to some monks, although it's not rescued, he was abducted. which is like the 9th time that's happened to Leo. And so Leo, in a feeble attempt, escaped by jumping out the window. Feather fell to the ground, and is currently running through the woods.
Untold woods in an untold direction,
You know,
far,
uncharted territory.
far from
He has
home.
no idea. He's just trying to get as far away from his captors as possible. And that's what we're talking about.
Alrighty. So, the rest of the story on Kriv is what happened after you did your wonderful volley against the enemy and got your claps in before she turned the guns on you.
Saw who it was, surrendered, and now I'm in a cage.
Yes.
As you should be.
Crib in its natural habitat.
Say that now.
Poor Crib.
I'm sorry, Crib, are you offended?
Poor Crib.
Okay, actually, wrong one. I put the other one first. So, because of the situation and your vessel's actual registry as being owned by a Blackheart, the good captain has taken the vessel by right and placed her first officer, someone by the name of Ravenwood, as the ersatz captain while you sit in your little cell. And you thought you'd be imprisoned aboard the Revenge, but no, you don't deserve that jail. So they instead fashioned an improvised cage on the deck so you can enjoy the weather as the ship comes back in against the waves.
Nice.
You're welcome. The crewmen that you had convinced to help you, those people that were so loyal to Luna that they thought you were going to rescue her, are the first ones to turn on you and remind you of your positioning now as less than scullery. So,
No, I'm not thieves.
well, when you peel the potatoes, somebody has to do something with the potato peels, so they take them and dump them in through the top of the cage. Chop the carrot tops in, so at least you have something to nibble on while you consider your fate. Eventually, you do come back into dock, and surprisingly so, because Blackheart thought she might have to fight her way into the docks, but instead she finds that the name now rings positive for some reason and is ushered directly back to your own slip. The Revenge therefore parks seaward of the Borealis, blocking you effectively in so you can't leave the dock again, and then you're summarily released from your cage and marched directly to Leif Mialen.
So are we just gonna wake up?
You're gonna
We're
wake
gonna
up
have a
again
good
with it.
morning?
It's that unceremonious. You get up, barely have it. You don't even have your first cup of coffee, your first bowl of rum, and there's a knock on the door. And standing at the door is Captain Blackheart, her immediate crew, and a rather bedraggled and somewhat soggy Kriv Circuit.
Who's gonna open the
Who
door?
the heck are you?
Yeah, you.
I just.
That's Wesley, and that's Jordan. That's Crib.
I just gonna say this now. We need to put a sign on that door not to knock at between these times and these times, just so we can.
I come downstairs all groggy and I look at Crib.
Guys, this is my family, and then Crib.
Oh, Crib's dead.
So do I still have the dragons?
Oh!
Oh, Crib! I got you a special book cover.
They're not where you think they are. Just please. I didn't need coffee.
No.
Do you want to introduce us to your family?
Oh, we got news. We got bad news for you too.
Well, we have much to talk about apparently as well. If I might, for a few moments of your time, Luna, discuss the goings on. There's a sum of recompense that's going to be required on behalf of your vessel for firing upon mine.
You did what now?
Okay.
Wait, you have to pay for damages?
What?
Yes.
What damages?
Yeah,
What'd you do?
You damaged
I
her
kind of fucked her
ship?
ship.
One of her crewmen goes, I got a paper cut.
Oh, wow.
That's
Why
okay.
did you fire on a ship?
He was aggressively protecting it.
Exactly how much I'm holding.
Why wouldn't you look at the flags first? Holding in what? Parts? Just let it go.
Matt, what do you want?
Vanilla Coke.
God damn.
Anybody else?
No, we
Thank you.
So, how much exactly do I owe Mom?
Well, she draws you aside as soon as she's out of earshot. She says, "What's going on? Why was he using your vessel like that?
He wasn't.
Wasn't operating under your permissions?
No.
Your
he
message
was
said you
not.
were in trouble. I had assumed that he actually claimed that he was trying to rescue you by protecting your goods. Seems like if you were under any kind of duress or danger, it makes sense for him to have had your vessel. But if you say that's not the case, I can certainly have him walk the plank or keel haul him or something else more inventively fun."
Did the right thing, guys.
What-
Come on.
What goods did he take?
The Borealis itself from the slip.
I'm talking to Mom.
I know.
Yeah. I'm talking to my mom.
Shut up.
Yeah, this is her with her mom.
Yes, I
Another-
did send you the letter. We do need help. But him taking my ship and my crew to
You didn't-
save me was
You didn't have anything to do with the crime they accuse you of. Please tell me you don't know where they are.
what?
The dragons.
No, I actually don't know where they are. But I know where he knows where they are.
Oh, that's almost as bad. Why didn't you just turn him in?
I don't know.
So they're trying to turn me in. They're trying to sell me out. If I go, we lose all the money.
Oh God, why? No.
Okay, this is happening in a separate conversation, and this was, I guess she was called outside.
Oh, okay.
So, so, what do you want me to do with the boy? If he knows where it is, then I should clearly be the one to turn him in. Why are they being nice to us?
Because we saved somebody. I saved somebody from dying. The doc. Yeah.
Huh. Was it another mortal, I suppose?
I think.
I told you that love of the humans is going to get you killed. What are you thinking?
He
Rescuing?
was a stranger.
Besides that, you don't understand how uncomfortable it was to be able to sail the Revenge under flag of truce. That's not happened. That's not how they revenge. We come in guns blazing and fire and lightning. And
I don't know anything
Dang, I should
about
be-
this.
Luna, I think your mom has an addiction.
Nah, she'll just escape rehab again. Well, I
and you're not sending me the Isle of Wight. This is not an intervention, is it? Your father's nowhere around here, is he?
I don't even know who he is. How
Oh
am
yeah.
I supposed to
Okay,
know?
I'm right. I don't know. You got a meddling spy who runs around gathering information. Who knows what he found out about you?
I think maybe.
What?
Excuse me.
What? What?
When I first met him, the first thing he says he didn't know anything about the golden dragons. Clearly, that means he knows something about the golden dragons.
You lied to Mom, even though you knew that lying to Mom
Oh,
was not going to
that's
be
not his
any
first
use.
offense. The first offense was supposed to fire across the bow, right? No, it fires across the deck. Guy in the background goes, "I got a pinky cut."
That's a-
I will eat you. Say that one more time.
I'm gonna smack Crib upside with him.
That wouldn't be the worst
You
thing that's
look
happened to him today.
at the flags. Flags. Then fire. Unless you're my mom. She fires at everybody because she knows her own ships.
Luna, don't get all fired up about this. It's not worth it.
Nice.
Why did I let this happen?
Okay. Maybe
Okay,
we can
so
all calm down.
I do spell cinnamon rolls and coffee. That's something I haven't had in a while.
Come on in, Mom. You can meet everybody else.
She
They're
stops
other
at the door
friends.
when she sees Leif. She goes, "Oh my God, what happened to you?" Leif turns around. There's this moment of his. I'm sorry, I'm going to be really bad here. Your mother's first name was?
Marissa.
She goes, "Mary Issa, I haven't seen you in a long time. You haven't aged a day."
What?
Secrets!
What? What?
Is Older there?
Yeah.
Yo,
You just-
she
Can
walked
he
into
try
the
to-
kitchen.
Can he try to flirt with?
No, he's been in the kitchen. He was already in the kitchen. He was in the kitchen.
No, I'm saying we just walked
Yeah,
in.
you just walked in
Yeah.
the kitchen.
Can I try to flirt with her mom?
What?
This is the first time you've seen her.
I get. It's the when I
Yes.
saw the hippo. I get I fall in love right away.
Nice. Oh, like she's a hippo. There's a good
No,
comment.
no, no. It's just like she's so strong and sure of herself.
I
It's
see.
the qualities that I want for myself,
I see.
and I admire her. So
Callisto's gonna barf
Stepdad.
all over everything. No!
Don't ruin breakfast. Don't ruin breakfast. Mom's here. Don't ruin breakfast.
Wait till for that. He can open his dang mouth. Where the heck?
So, Mom, this is Zolder, and this is Callisto.
and how do you do?
I
This is
always
a-
do quite well, thank you, sir.
Are you okay?
And-
Are you constipated? We need to talk.
Alanis, and this is.
Can we offer you some coffee or maybe some flowers?
Flowers, sir?
Yes. No. I mean biscuits.
What the heck is wrong with you?
If you're
So you are from which order then?
Greenvale.
Oh, I can tell.
Oh my
I can tell
God.
by your posture that you are one of the knightly orders, and I find it amazing that you'd be traveling with such a ruffian as that one. Points at Kriv.
It's been trying. It's been trying.
Grabs her hand.
My
It's
patience,
really been trying.
my patience has been tested more and more these days.
They are just welling on you, man. I feel so bad. Dude.
I'm about to take that bag of holding and throw it goddamn.
None of you can have it. She looks past you and sees Callisto and in Draconic says, "May the wings ever catch the morning breeze."
Speak my language, huh? And
Huh?
Draconic.
Yes. She goes, "Indeed, I speak their language, and I worry for your loss, and I do promise that things will look up in the future."
I like her a lot, guys.
Yeah, me too.
Clearly.
Yeah.
He's licking his lips and rubbing his hands. Oh yeah, this
No,
is
no,
great.
he's much more of a gentleman than that.
No, I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got
Wait.
you that peanut cake.
Wait. How do you know Leif?
How do I know, Leif? Do you realize? Okay. No, you don't realize. Let's just say my good looks come from more than just a bottle of shampoo and skin conditioner.
What's that?
She made a deal with Leaf.
Are we related to her?
You said a long time ago that your family was Primus Elf. Yeah. And Leif is a Primus Elf spirit.
Oh, I get it.
And so, not that you have to be directly related,
Okay.
but
okay,
Leif
okay,
would have known her
okay.
from
No,
earlier
no.
conflicts well before you were born, little girl.
No, it's okay. I'm not related to Leo in any way. That's fine.
Oh, because Leif is her grandma. I gotcha. Yeah, no.
Distant cousins.
No, and it's the way the Eldrin respond to each other in kind.
Luna, you're lucky to get related to me. Okay? Do you know who I am?
A troublemaker who sets-
Well, for 2 and almost 3 weeks, you were a corpsicle. So
This is true.
Okay, that is not my fault.
All right, so Mom's here. Are we going to give her the dragons to melt?
wait, whoa, stop.
You can have
You
my
lied
dragons.
to me.
I didn't lie to you. I just said I needed your help.
You said you didn't know anything about where they were.
I don't know where they
I
are.
told you I didn't do anything wrong.
I don't know where they are. I said he has them. He knows where they are.
I know, but the fact that you're divvying them up means that you're in on far deeper in this than I thought.
No, well, yeah.
So she says, "I would be definitely honored to launder the coins for you." Then
I think it's like a.
See?
You're magnificent.
Wait for it.
What? I need to. You need to talk about
Oh
something.
wait, we have another contract though. We need to.
you did.
Mirror.
We have another contract
Yeah.
with them.
Well, we're not drawing a contract.
She's way better looking than Mirk does.
Hey,
No, I mean that like.
Wait,
she's
why don't
way
we
better
ask her?
looking than
No,
Mirk.
why don't we
Are
ask?
you on purple?
Instead of asking her to launder the money, how about we ask her for the help at the mansion?
you might know some stuff.
Here, give her the dragons.
About Castle Lanterns.
You want to come get him?
Wait.
No, okay, so wait. We have a contract with
Mirt.
Mirt of
You agreed to him taking them off your
him
hands.
taking them off our hands. I don't know when we're supposed to give them to him.
But we
Now,
can't, okay, if we
Anytime,
give-
as soon as you got them back, 'cause you were waiting for him to
If
come
we
back.
give your mom the dragon, she can launder it for a lot more money than we would ever get from me.
Who said anything about laundering it?
You did. You just said.
Who?
You just did. You said I would be happy to launder it for you.
I didn't say anything of the kind. What are you talking about?
You just said that.
That's not how this goes.
That's not exactly. That's not. That's incomprehensible. Why would I dare even do anything like that?
You just said that. You said you would.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Zolder, just don't
Say-
push any further.
I'm
I understand what's going on.
I'm-
We have the contract with Mirt.
This is my mom. We need to get.
You know what? I'm thinking more and
Read
more
that?
that maybe the launder was the wrong word to have even suggested. I'll take them off your hands.
Oh, but.
Pirate.
Oh.
And almost as bad, you invited
Yeah,
a pirate
like-
into your house just like vampires.
Well, I would be
Bad
happy
batch.
to
My
discuss this.
Oh no,
further.
I know exactly where they are. Don't I, Kriv?
I don't think you know where they are.
No, but I'm certain that you and I can come to an arrangement far faster if I go looking.
It's dark and scary.
Oh, Kriv
I'm
also
not
has.
gonna stand in between my mom and Crib, so I'm just gonna let you.
No,
guys-
Miss Blackheart. It's not Mrs. Blackheart, is it?
Uh, my family calls me Marissa. You may call me Captain Blackheart.
Oh, Captain Blackheart.
Luna,
Um,
here's that little gift
And then
that I was.
Now, unfortunately, the dragons that in question are already claimed by their owner, so we can.
Oh, in that case, they've already been returned over to the city. So if I call the city guard, they wouldn't mind me having them ransack your house to find them.
We're in the process of doing that right
we needed
now.
him to get them back from him to give to me.
Oh, so you had them the whole time?
I like how you guys thought this was a great idea.
I love seeing
I
mom.
love how you got chained up by her.
Hey, in all fairness, he was an inferior competitor on the seas, and so it's only by fortune for your sake that he's
Luna, how
not
about
dead
you
at the
share
bottom.
some of that nice wine with your mom.
She questioned your manhood.
No, mom's more rum girl.
She always has. He's mortal.
I'm sure there's some rum in that cellar that you always hide from us.
What? She has a what?
We don't have a wine cellar.
She does have a wine cellar.
You don't.
Oh no.
No, out of game, Leif has only told me about it, and
We
I
don't
said
know
that
about-
we
we
had
don't know about the
crates.
wine
You
cellar.
guys don't know about the wine.
Right,
wine
and
cellar.
she went and brought it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought we actually finally.
Oh, no.
Well, it's because he went in there.
No, he didn't.
No.
He
With
went in
Larry?
my ship.
Can I,
Oh,
The only one that knows what wine cellar is.
can I pull Zolder to the side real quick?
Sure.
No boy.
No.
Circle of truth
Here
here.
we go again.
maybe your mom will be more inclined to help us out with the castle manor. She can take whatever she wants in there. They're gonna be gone.
Can we?
Just
Perhaps
because they're
I
going to be
can-
gone
I-
doesn't mean that we can take whatever we want. They're still going to notice when their stuff is gone.
Yeah, but they're gonna be they're gonna be out at sea and be gone by then.
So, Captain Blackheart, perhaps we can come to an arrangement here.
Sure.
Would you just sit down and maybe have a breakfast with us?
Oh, I'm already noshing on a Danish and a coffee, so I'm fine. I just want to get this business taken care
you know
of,
what-
so that I don't have
We
to
usually conduct business.
eviscerate a certain wizard.
None of us wants that. We usually conduct business in our meeting room upstairs. Would you like to join me there?
No, I take care of the business right here, where I know that there's at least one friendly face. She smiles at Leif.
Oh, we're all going to go up there.
She doesn't even smile at her daughter. She smiles
Ah,
at Leif.
drop it.
Backstabbed your mom a few times.
The thing is, you see,
I'm her daughter.
They're both pirates. Hello.
Of course.
I got to learn from somewhere.
That's right. If I made it too easy on her, then she'd just become a fat little princess, and then I'd have to marry her off.
That's okay. You're not trying to do that now.
Just call Luna.
Oh God, no.
Mom doesn't want me to marry off at all.
Well,
Because there's only one
there's-
person that can.
yeah. There's only an elf lord that would be good enough for her. So.
What?
Oh, I've been traveling. There are many great dealings in the world that we can talk about collectively once this agreement is arranged. There are so many secrets you need.
Mom, who's this elf lord?
Can I like be like creeping along the edge of the room?
you can turn your roll for stealth.
I was trying to get a reaction out of it. No, that's fine.
Better get out my death save cards.
Oh God.
Fuck.
I mean, it's like
So
5 of us versus her.
Farewell.
We're not fighting.
There's
I'm
3.
on
It's 5 on 3.
Oh, it's 5 on 3.
No, I'm
No, I
waving
mean,
goodbye to
I
Crib.
just want to try to duck out the door.
Oh, I get it.
There's 4 of you on 3. I am not fighting my mother.
Well, and if Jordan gets
I'm
in
not
trouble, she'll probably
partaking.
come in and help too. So.
I'm not
yeah.
partaking in this endeavor.
Oh yeah, Jordan and Wesley are here too.
Yeah.
My wife.
They're sweet.
All right.
boys, aren't they? Your crewmates, Jordan and Wesley.
You see an opportunity just as she turned away
Oh, okay.
from her when she didn't smile at her. She was looking at him. You have a chance. Go ahead and roll percentage dice. But this is going to be a cadre check, so take your dex stat, double it, and then roll under that.
Oh no.
Okay, so as you're making for the door, who should grab your leg but Larry? Master! Master! I saw them! They're back! They're back!
What?
Can I cover Larry's mouth like quickly?
No! He's pointing at the basement.
I go look in the basement.
No, I mean,
As you walk,
We noticed this, yeah?
wait, do we know?
yeah, you like, clearly you didn't notice this
Larry, you're
because he was
back.
trying to be stealthy and
Crib.
What did he just say?
Thanks for bringing back Larry,
and
by
he's
the
pointed
way.
so you walk over to the so for clarification, you heard him say something about the basement. You walk over to the basement door. The basement door is currently closed.
Don't die.
Well, it has a handle, right? So I'm just
Yeah.
gonna see if it's locked or
It's not.
Okay,
It's never
so
been locked.
is it dark or anything like that?
Well, the door's closed, so you can't tell what it is beyond the door.
I will open up the door.
Okay, as you open the door, there's a little bit of pressure as you pull against something that's adding some extra resistance, and when you pull away, a ripply wall of silvery material has now completely covered the doorway.
Is that
Wait a
limb?
minute.
Yes.
Okay.
I have a question.
Zolder,
Hold on.
I found some limb for you if you need it. Okay.
This is a question. I
Yeah.
thought the silver
Die
lining was
anyway.
broken.
It was, but you guys haven't been down in the basement for better than a week. And you haven't been down there at least in the 24 hours since the little coins vanished.
Oh yeah.
I come running back up. I'll tell her about it.
You didn't go downstairs. You literally opened the door and silver's right there at the door
We
frame.
all see
You guys all see it, right?
Oh,
You guys
wow,
all
what
see
is that?
this.
Oh, Captain
The captain, as soon as she sees it, draws her ruined sword and says, "What devilry is this?"
no idea.
Okay, can I like
It just kind of happened.
And you end up
I'm,
uses
I'm
your break.
picking Larry up.
Okay, now double your proficiency. This is called a double down. So you're gonna roll under double
Alright, so I'm doubling that and then I'm rolling.
Right.
Okay.
because you could still feasibly screw it up by rolling another 90 something
Okay. That's what?
because it's
28.
28 doubled
That's
is
like
54. Yeah, 56. Yep.
No, yeah, 16.
16. Okay. You're now completely gone. But she's like, "What is that?"
We don't know. That's the thing.
It's silver stuff that like gets stuck on you, and it's. I haven't touched it though, Mom, because I'm good.
Larry?
I'm not.
Larry goes, "See, I told you they
No,
were
Larry's
back."
not there.
Oh no.
He grabbed Larry with him.
Oh, I picked Larry up.
Oh, you
Larry's
took
coming
Larry
with
with
me.
him. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Captain
you go,
Blackheart-
Larry. There's the doors going swing.
Captain Blackheart, have you ever seen anything
Crib
like this
ran.
before?
Yes, it's called a jailbreak. After him, crew, and
No,
everybody takes off running.
I throw myself.
Hey!
Can I?
You have
Bastards.
the entire
Can I
crew
try to
coming
throw
for
myself in
you.
front of them to at least delay them? Or
You definitely can.
Okay. What do we roll for?
Let's see.
Wait, the whole entire crew isn't in here.
No, just 4.
Just four.
Yeah, so the rest of the crew is outside, so you get.
No, they're not. They're not even
Oh,
here.
okay,
They're down
okay.
tying off the
Okay,
house.
she only
These
brought
only.
a few people.
She only brought her cadre.
What am I rolling for?
Double your charisma. Double your dex.
Well,
No, you're going to try and intimidate them or persuade
no, I
them.
want to block them.
Oh yeah, so that's just going to be straight dex. You just got to get in front of them.
Okay.
So percentage, double it, and then go under your
So rolling percentage dice.
rolling percentage dice, doubling your dex stat.
Okay. Dex is.
And then roll under, right?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta roll under an 18.
Well, there's 4 of them. That's why it kind of makes sense. It's going to
Yeah.
be awful hard to try to stop all of them.
You gotta outrun it. 9!
Yeah, you're just like, boom! I am the door.
Yeah.
Oh, let's not be hasty here, folks.
Yeah. Well, that's there. We have cinnamon rolls. We have
You're not gonna
coffee.
win this.
Well, she puts her blade away because she's not going to get in trouble in the streets.
Yeah. Yeah.
She does put the blade away. She goes, "There's only but 3 places I know of that boy would run. One is to the ship, foolhardily. The second would be for the border, foolhardily. So he's going to run for the nearest bar he knows, which is his nearest bar, and we will simply go there and wait for him.
The nearest bar to here is the was Skewered Dragon.
I don't
He's
believe
not
that's
wrong.
good.
He's not wrong.
That's true.
That's the nearest one to here?
That's the nearest one to here.
I thought Yielding Door was closer.
No, you said Skewered Dragon before was actually closer to us.
Okay, I don't think that's true, but okay.
I mean, am I
That's what I believed. I believe
Fair
the
enough.
Spirit Dragon was closest.
Okay, fine.
that's
She goes,
Skewered
in
Dragon.
that case, let me go and we will go and wait for him there, and there will be no. I promise no bloodshed until you get a chance to face him.
Yay! Thanks, Mom.
Could I interest you perhaps in dinner sometime, Captain?
Certainly you can buy me dinner at some point.
Excellent.
I do have an account with Silver Chalice Inns.
Yes, maybe a.
You could just buy a gift card there, and I can use it there.
No. Maybe like I was thinking maybe we could talk about your adventures in the high seas with candlelight. Maybe a bard playing. Yeah.
He's the charming pet you have here.
Yeah, a pet that is, yeah.
And I unblock the door and I do a little curtsy.
I'm gonna go with Mom.
I know. I see that really low forward bow with your pointed toe out in front of you,
Luna,
like
Zolder's sitting on your
the
mom.
Caliphites would do.
Yeah.
No, really? Wouldn't have guessed.
Okay.
Can
As
I
she,
go with Mom? Because I want to see what happens to Crib.
if you want, it means you're not here for your morning talk.
We kind of need to do a morning talk.
You are the leader.
I did promise I won't take any flesh from his hide until you get a chance to talk to him.
Okay.
In an odd kind of a note, though, as she walks out, Captain Blackheart draws her fingers across the side of his unbroken tusk.
I'll be in my room.
Oh man! Oh man! That's wrong on a lot of levels. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna clip that later.
That's totally clipped.
Zilder, I'm sorry, but knowing Mom, she's playing you. I just want to say that before anything.
I'm okay. I'm okay with that.
Oh my gosh!
Nice.
She's gonna take that other horn of his.
A spectral high five.
Probably she's gonna take his head as a trophy and keep it in her cabin.
In her cabin?
She keeps all of her trophies in her cabin.
Hey, you can say you've been in the captain's cabin.
Hey.
Dead.
Still say it.
I didn't hear you out. What was that, Alex?
Zolder wants to be a trophy.
All right.
He's
All
a
right.
trophy
We're
wife.
gonna.
Now you can have your breakfast talk. Short one. Actually, you guys start having your talk. Criv isn't currently here.
Okay. So our immediate caper for in the near future that we have to do next is raid Castle Enter.
The Castle Enter Manor.
Castle Enter Manor.
Okay, yeah, but where did Crib go? He went to give it to Mir, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I just hope he doesn't die in the process.
Well, your
I
mom
mean,
is
he
going.
won't from Mom,
We
but
sent
you never know.
we sent your mom to the wrong place. So. She asked me what the closest bar to here was. The Yielding Door is technically further. So,
He lied?
No, I told her the truth. She asked where the closest bar was.
He didn't go to the closest bar.
Yeah.
All right. So you're making the transaction.
I'm rushing to Mir. Is Mir there?
Yeah. You made it to the Yielding Door surprisingly without an immediate tail, which itself is and the worst of it is. Larry keeps going, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
That's not even bothering me. Larry, come on, you're my only friend right now.
And he starts listing off all the different drinks he wants, at the bar.
Okay.
I want one of these. I want a morning pistol, and I want
Okay, we'll start with one.
evening
We'll start
dawn,
with
and
one. Pick your favorite. I'll get you the one.
okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
I thought Larry can't leave the house.
You can't have.
Okay.
Now he
If
can.
leave, we can't leave.
Now he can?
No, yeah, he can. When he was a skeleton, he couldn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So flesh that.
When both of your spirits were bound to the house. Now that no spirits are bound to the house, the only thing that's keeping you in line right now is the fact that you have a saving grace. Grace.
We need to. Okay, among Kriv not living anymore, I assume your mom's gonna have his head for this.
Mom said she wouldn't touch him, but what I'm worried about, she never said that her crew wouldn't touch him.
Okay, let's finish the conversation. Let's finish Crib's action, and then we can kind of get into that.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, because I'm figuring out how much time you have to talk before he comes back.
Yeah.
So when you go in, Mirt's sitting there with Gadarm. Rayner's already asleep in the chair, so apparently he partied all night. So
Okay, that's fine. That's right. That's cool.
Lampshade on his
Here,
head.
I need to talk with you now.
okay. Room 216 throws a couple silvers at the counter. You guys go upstairs. Yeah, what you got?
I need to give you the dragons now.
Got all of them?
I got a good chunk, but I can
Well,
tell
no,
the
you
rest
you
of-
had the box too.
Oh yeah, you have
Yeah,
everything.
no, we don't have all the dragons.
No, you have all the dragons.
All of
No,
our
we-
dragons.
All,
No.
Yeah, all of ours.
Yeah, all
Yes,
of yours.
I have
You have
all-
the 37K,
Yes, I have all of them.
and you have the location for the rest.
Yes,
And you're gonna give me all of that.
yes.
Okay.
Okay. You promised our pachyderm friends some gold.
Oh yeah.
I'm giving it to you anyway. I just want to make sure that I have something to go back with them, so they don't kill me.
Oh, sure. First of all, let me give you this, and he does pulls out a bag and pulls out a pen, does a couple of flourishes, and says, "Who wants to be Marquis?"
I do. Wait. What?
Oh, no, you don't get to know. You have to pick, because I'm doing these independently. So who's going to be the Marquis?
All right. Who wants to be out of character? Who wants to be the marquis?
What's the marquee?
It's a town of nobility. It's below Duke. It's above Baron.
I kind of want to be a baron if Baron rolls up.
Well,
I'm
Baron,
not gonna
Baron
just-
usually has obligatory tasks, like councils of lords and things like that. Marquis and lower doesn't.
I'd
Who
say
wants to be a marquis?
I'll be a Marquis.
I say give it to Luna.
Make that one
Luna
up.
cannot have titles.
All right, make that one up. For
Honey, if she
Zolder.
wants to be a pirate, she cannot have titles.
Okay. Who wanted to be Caliphate?
What's
Oh,
up?
actually, that makes more sense.
Wait, what's caliphate?
Can I trade that? Because
What-
that makes
wait.
more sense for my character.
What is it?
What is
A,
it?
a caliphate is someone who is a speaker for the caliph in his absence.
Oh, dude.
Usually it's so far down the line that you never get called on. But the idea is that back in the olden days, they would wipe out whole families, and you'd find out that some guy in a third-rate island ends up being the ruler of all of Arabia or whatever.
Wait, are there any other titles coming?
There are other titles coming.
Yeah, there's titles for. So you guys pick one up.
I say give it to.
If he really wants it,
Well,
my point is you jumped out at Marquis really quick without.
Okay, I'll give you the Marquis.
No. I'm saying I'm using you as the exemplar. Whatever. If you pick it, it's yours. So
Okay.
if you want to take Caliphate, you can take it. It makes perfect sense.
It makes more sense for my character, so I'll take the Caliphate.
Okay. So who wants to be Marquis? Since we already have Marquis on the table.
I don't want Marquis.
You want
Do
Marquis?
you want Marquis?
Alanis.
So who's
I
Marquis?
vote a lot.
Well, I'm the only
I
one
vote
there.
Alanis,
Alanis
too.
is the Marquis.
Well, I want to know like what other options are before I commit.
No, that's
you
what
have-
my
no,
point
you
is-
have
to,
written
that's
out.
what we're
That's
saying.
why I'm doing it this way,
Now.
so that I've got an idea of what the names are, but I'm not going to blurt them out. I'm going to
Okay.
Or Bothra would probably be the best.
because here the issue is that the last becomes first and the first becomes the last. If I say all of them out, there'll be arguing. And I don't want anybody to feel like they got the worst.
Already nobility in the Underdark.
If you pick
You're
first,
nothing
then
here then.
Yeah.
All right. Who wants Marquis? You just have a title. You don't do anything. There's no work for you.
That's perfect for you.
But yeah, you can
That's
drink
actually
all day.
yeah. That's actually perfect for you because you don't have to do anything. You just have the title.
the only other person that Marquis might work for would be the one guy in Absentia.
I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, Leo.
He's not
Okay.
even
Give
here
it to
though.
Leo.
Leo, you're gonna be a Marquis.
But Leo, we are not with
Yeah,
Leo.
sweet. All right, cool.
We are not with Leo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I do have Archduke.
Ooh, that's
Archduke.
totally true.
Archduke is normally a title that's afforded to people in the clergy or are tied to religiosity because they often are called to preside at the weddings of religious order people.
Oh, so like a priest
who
or
wants to be
bishop or
religious?
anything like that?
Yeah, it's in that kind of thing. So there was an Archduke of Canterbury, for example, who
I'm
was
with
also the
Alana.
Bishop of Canterbury.
I feel like you can use this one.
That I can do because
You'd be going to weddings.
Yeah, you can
Little
buy all the
girl
dresses you
thing.
want.
In this case, it'd be
All the
Archduchess.
dresses.
Archduchess.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alcohol.
So that
Okay.
one's signed off for Alanis.
Okay.
Unless it wasn't
Uh,
bar.
I have
Alana is Archduke.
Lord Excelsior.
What is that?
Lord Excelsior is a person who has the powers of a knight, does not have the land, but is in succession order, usually so far down that it's no longer a threat, but it does give you access to like political meetings and things like that.
That's
She's
That's
not.
Callisto through and through.
Maybe.
that's Callisto.
I'm waiting for the one that's punching stuff.
There,
Well, there
I
won't-
can
there
kill a
are no
thing.
like lords that are punching stuff.
This
These-
is
these-
the
That's the
closest.
closest one you get. Because
Yeah. Is
you're
it really?
just
This-
above a knight.
This one lets you go in and instigate fights. You don't actually
I can see you.
fight
Oh,
yourself.
yeah.
You're causing the fights.
Okay, Abby.
Gonna pick a fight.
Or Callisto.
Okay. The next is Dauphin.
What's the word?
Dauphin.
What's that?
Dauphin.
It was the title of the Prince of France.
It's a title for an illegitimate child destined for the throne. So you become the Dauphin. Means someday you might actually become a lord if the right people fall out ahead of you.
Wait, we can have multiple of these, can't we?
No.
No, there's
No,
one
you
of
get
each.
One title.
Okay.
That sounds
Luna,
like-
you need to take a title.
That sounds like Luna.
That sounds like Luna to me.
Alright, yeah. I'll be a fucking princess one day.
You get to get those belly
Alright.
dancing dresses and all
Luna.
those.
Okay. Next is Huntmaster.
Oh, see, that could have been.
Batra.
Bathra.
Batra.
Can you?
Well, okay. So what Huntmaster means is that when the king or the duke or whoever the person is that you are associated with goes out on a hunting mission, it's your job to take the blows. If it would kill him, you have to be the one who dies for him.
Wait, I'm cannon fodder.
Fundamentally, it's the highest order of cannon fodder possible. In other words, you send other people to do the actual
That's a cool
dying.
title though. You're the hunter.
Yeah, so basically, when everyone goes out on a hunt, if something were to try to kill the king, you say, you, block that.
Think of
Oh, I
think,
thought it was like me, like
No,
blocking.
no,
Oh,
you're-
okay.
think-
You're the last resort.
think of
You're telling people to die for the
not to
king.
use a
Okay.
movie reference, but think of Jonathan Snow's first title.
Okay.
They made him master of the hunt, and we're going to send him out into the white wastes. Remember to go out and see what happened to the previous crowd.
So, one of them. He left all the rolls.
Alright, so Huntmaster is Batra.
Okay. And let's see, anybody left?
There's one. Equivalent.
I waited.
Oh, okay, yes. There's Master Scrivener.
Oh, that's
Which
perfect.
is
You're the person who's responsible for the accuracy of all written documents that pass by the hand of whoever your master is. Usually, you don't do jack either, because if you did mess with it, they would then accuse you of manipulating or whatever. So usually, you're just a pencil whip. Yeah, I did this.
Okay. Are these titles for Elderstar?
No, they're going to be for a bunch of different lands.
Okay. All right.
that's fine. I'll take it.
So, can you list them all out one more time?
So he's pretty
Wait,
much
what
a
are the lands
secretary
they
then,
say
right?
for?
I'm a glorified secretary,
Glorified.
but it's fine. It's fine. I get to read all kinds of important documents.
That's exactly. It gives him access to the libraries.
I'm a princess.
Out of curiosity,
You're
what are the
Stab something.
what are the lands that
Pretty,
they
pretty
saved
princess.
for?
Okay, so
I'm still.
not in any order particularly, but these are the lands that those documents are associated with. We'll deal with which ones are which here in a minute. Tirkun,
How do you spell it?
Tyrchun,
CH.
Okay.
Dolgul, Dolghul,
Spell it like D-O-Well.
Dolghul. Trill, Tryll,
Okay.
Tryll. Trundlespunt,
So start with a P.
no, with a T. Trundle, TrundlespUnt.
S-P-U-N-T.
Trundlespun.
Yeah, Trundlespunt. That is actually the one in particular. That is the Master Scrivener of Trundlespunt. Trundlespunt are rather wordy halflings. Their documents are known to take 600 pages.
It's fine. I don't need to live there.
No, it's just Bailiwick. Bailey.
That's an actual place.
Wycke.
One more time.
Bailey. Baily. Wick. Wycke. All one word.
What the hell?
What are they excited about?
Somebody just die?
No, I'm on college. Everybody is dying.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, that is you.
Yeah, they're right outside my door. I'm sorry.
Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, and how many was that? 5 or was that 6?
That's 5.
Okay, so the last one will be the Master Hunter is from the Master Hunter of Swarthier.
Swarthier?
SWARTHYR.
And that's a Master Hunter?
Mm-hmm.
Or a Hunt Master?
Yeah, the Dauphin is the Dauphin of Dogol.
Dauphin. You're the Master Scrivener of Thunderspun?
Trundlespun, yep.
Who's the Bailiwick?
Bailiwick.
Is all stuff in here?
Yeah, it'd be the one I gave to
I'm
Luna.
just sweating, dude.
The one I gave to Luna.
Okay, so you're the Dauphin of Bailiwick.
No, she's the. I'm sorry. No, she's the Dauphin of Dogol. That's what I was saying.
Dauphin of Dogol.
Yeah, Dogol.
So who's Bailiwick?
That's what I'm trying to figure out what the other titles that are left. There, because I get.
Duchess Knight.
Oh, Duchess. The Duchess is the Duchess of Tikkun.
The Duchess was Alliance.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have my pencils with me anywhere else. I'll make that down.
And Trill, who's Trill? So I'm the
Marquis
Caliphate.
Trail.
The Caliphate of Trill, yeah.
And yeah, Bailiwick, we still don't have.
Wait, who's the mark?
Marquis of Bailiwick.
Marquis. Got it. Okay. And did you ask him what our
What's that?
The Knight and Leo.
The Marquis.
I thought I
is,
gave him, just a second.
Bailiwick.
Did we miss some? Because
No, Leo's the mark. There we go.
Leo, you're the Marquis of Bailiwick.
Yeah.
Okay, make sure you got it.
Did we ask him about our?
So it's Mark. How do you spell Marquis?
MARQUIS.
MARQUIS.
Noble names. They try to make them as difficult to spell as possible.
Oh, I know. Marquis. So that's Leo, right?
Yep.
Anyway.
And that's on top of. In order to make it easy to transport, I'll give you 1,000 gold piece gems. That's your cash down payment on the 3,000. Because you don't want me to give you 3,000 cash each. That's 21,000 you'd have to carry down the streets, and that's a lot of bags.
So how much to go?
Okay.
1K gems
So okay.
That's 6,000.
to start with.
Okay. Was there anything else I was supposed to collect, or is that it?
Well, you'll also have virtually the keys to the Never Ember Manor once we are able to reestablish the peace by getting these the gold back to the source.
I forgot.
So are we? So then we are done with the Castle Anters, or did you still need to go and invade them for?
I don't know what's going on. I know they didn't take any of our stuff, except for like 3 things that nobody should have touched, but it has nothing to do
Well,
with
they
dragons.
took what? Wait. What did they take from you?
The it. They have
Does
3.
he knows about it, right?
Yeah, they took 3 of them.
Why did you have 3 of them?
I don't know why.
There was only supposed to be 1 in that drawer, and it was supposed to be let out, and you let it out, and so why are there 3?
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question.
Yeah, so you might need to go through the Castle Lantern Manor just to try to get those back.
How are we gonna? I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I'm not there.
Alright.
Cool.
Anyway, dragons.
Okay, but anyway, we're good.
Yeah.
This will be returned. I wouldn't make any sudden moves for at least 24 hours so that you're right where you need to be in case the authorities come to knock on your door.
Okay, that's fine. I'm holding the bag of holding thing.
Right.
Pocket. Thing.
Portable hole, they call those things.
Portable hole.
It wasn't your portable hole.
It's my book. Open the book, pull it. They're all in here. Would you be able to take them out so I can have the thing back? Or?
No, I actually don't have a place to dump it here. You have to give me 24 hours. I'll bring it
that's
back.
fine. Well, if that can just find its way back to me, that'd be great.
Sure, in 24 hours I'll get it back to you.
Okay, that's fine. So that's cool. There's a coffer in there. I need
Oh, what?
the chest.
Oh, after we dump it out?
Yeah, it's got like 650 gold that we're
Okay.
set aside.
There you go.
Open it up, take the gold. I'm gonna leave the dragons in here.
Yes.
But can I have the coffer back too? Or-
Gage just gave you the coffer.
Okay.
That's what I did, is I emptied it out.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay, yeah, thanks.
Alright.
Cool, no, try to come back home
Dumping all the
without the.
gems in there.
Okay, so you guys are having your breakfast meeting. Go back to your conversation. Sorry for interrupting.
Okay. Can we wait? I want to do an accounting of all the money we have right now.
I have one more thing with Miracle.
We'll do that when Kirk
We'll come
comes.
back.
I feel like we could use your mom's help when it comes to the Castle Lantern house.
How?
I mean, maybe if she sees something from her adventures, she's freaking old.
I know, but she's more of a. She's more of a.
She's like 50 or something.
She's more of a guns blazing.
The mansion's
Well, I'm
huge.
113.
I know.
She's kind of a guns blazing. Damn, let's go in person, and this is a very stealthy mission. Also, I think at this point, the less her mom knows, it's about me because I want her to know a lot about me. The less.
It's not me convincing it's him or her. She's the one who wants to bring my mom.
Oh yeah, no,
I
we're
said
not-
it might
yeah,
it
we're
might
not
be a
bringing-
good idea, but I don't think
No,
so.
I don't think
The-
it's good.
Or you could have your mom go try and find Leo because we absolutely have no clue where this
We
is
could do
going.
that
That's fine. I think that's okay.
And
because I think Crib might know something about where he is. Cause I don't know. We'll ask him and
Okay.
then
We'll
talk to mom.
wait till Crib comes in. But yeah, no, I don't think your mom coming to
No.
Castle Lantern is a good idea at all.
I
well,
mean,
don't talk about that in front of her.
Okay.
Well, when we meet back up.
And about this time, Leif comes
We'll see.
walking in with
It would
the
take
next
me-
tray of cinnamon rolls. She goes, the ships came in, there were oranges, marmalade cinnamon rolls.
Marmalade.
Wow. Oh dear.
why did you just get married?
Marmalade is the farthest thing from your mind, Leo, as you're trundling through this forest, because as you got to the tree line, you thought at least it would be safe there because it's out from underneath the wet and the cold. But the trees here are about as unsavory as possible, with spikes and thorns sticking out, making your travel through it relatively difficult. Do you wish to stay near the edge of the forest so you can watch for people that might be pursuing you, or are you just going to try to drive to its depths to prevent them from catching you?
Imaginary voice inside my head. This is only the fourth worst thing that ever happened to me by escaping. So I'm gonna go just through the forest. I'm gonna put my cloak over me and just bury it.
Okay. So
Voice inside my head.
even at your best pace, you're only moving at about half rate through the brambles and such, because even if you're fairly well protected from the thorns and the spikes, the branches themselves are fairly unforgiving. After a while, you realize that the ground is covered with what looks like standard toadstools, except that when you bump them or kick them, they don't crumble or crush like you would expect. Instead, they seem to be holding together like they're either of a crystalline or stone-like structure. Do you wish to investigate further, or do you want to just ignore that and move on?
Shoot. Okay, so toadstool. That's like a mushroom, right?
It is.
My dad. Well, as a kid, all mushrooms are poisonous, so I just want to keep going.
Okay. So you knock a few of them aside. You do notice that if your foot happens to inadvertently kick any of them any kind of a distance, they actually make a almost a musical sound as they tumble across the ground. And the harder you kick them, the quicker they shatter into small,
You know what?
molecular pieces of crystal.
Every time I kick one or shatter it, I just inadvertently say sorry. I'm like sorry. I just keep going.
Yeah, nice. Okay. After a while, go ahead and make a couple of dex saves for me, too, back to back, because we're looking for how well you're able to hold your balance, so to speak, as you're all bundled up, but you're starting to change the terrain is becoming steeper.
Okay. First one's at 13.
Okay.
Second one. Ooh, 23.
Okay, so you lose your balance for a second, and then you regain it. And as you regain it, you come eye to eye with a bush. And what I mean by that is it's got an actual face. And it's not a face made out of the surface of one branch, but rather the branches have pulled together to create a humanoid face. And it looks down at you and says, "Where are you going, little one?"
Oh dear.
Hi.
How was this?
Oh, you are a definite vocabulary, a conversationalist at heart, are you not?
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I shall elucidate further if you so desire, sir. Okay. Don't talk so much. You're driving me crazy. I can't get a word in edgewise with you. So, you have come to the forests of Ustish, and we have had quite a few days of confusion. So tell us, pleasely, is west now east, or is east now west, or has something more drastic occurred?
Can I make an intelligence reminder check
Sure.
to see what was the last thing that Crib told me?
That way you can blame it on Kriv?
That's my shit. Obviously.
11.
Yeah, no, nothing comes to mind. Your mind is a complete blank, as you've never seen anything like this.
West is east, and I could be wrong. Sorry, what are you?
Oh, I'm a blight.
Oh.
Okay, hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
You didn't disturb me. You didn't disturb me. There was somebody walking across the ground, kicking over my children.
Oh,
I heard you say you were sorry, so I can't hold it against you. You being an under sky creature, don't understand those of us of the Everdark.
Okay, sorry, some bad people are really trying to hurt me, and I'm just trying to get back home.
Well, that does happen. That does happen when you are a juicy and rather nearly flabby little fleshy human thing. But I don't smell that. I smell Eldrin.
Okay. Do you have a name, sir? Sir.
Hmm. Yes, my name is Long.
Lon.
Yes.
Can you please point me in the safest direction back to the candle? And I point it because I remember seeing it from the window before I made my great escape.
Oh, candle go down the hole.
Sorry?
The candle go down the hole.
Okay. Okay, so the candle's gone?
Oh yeah. 8 days ago. Since then.
He starts to rub his eyes. Okay, can you please point me to any civilization with...
What? Are you saying I'm not civilized?
I mean humanoids. I'm sorry. I've had a long day. I just...
Well, clearly you've only seen this visage of me. And he backs away and pulls his limbs back. And you see a secondary face actually on the stem of this small tree-like structure. It has large brambly bushes around its face, almost like hair. And that's what it actually caused the dimensional face on before. But that was just an effect. He's looking at you now and he goes, I have a face. I have 2 legs. And I can fashion 2 arms. And he does. He causes the vines of his arms to twindle together so there's a pair of them. He goes, now I have 2 arms. Now we are civilized, yes?
That's not what I meant. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm looking for a city called Nycos.
A city called Nycos?
I mean...
You stand upon Nycos. You breathe Nycos. Nycos courses through your blood.
I'm sorry, I'm at Waterdeep. I'm looking for the city of Waterdeep. Can you please
Again,
point me in that direction?
are you from another place?
You're digging yourself deeper, buddy.
There is no thing. Well, of course, water is only deep in the centers of the oceans. How could I possibly know of a place where the water is deep?
Leo starts to rub his eyes.
Now you can make a history check on actual stuff you do remember, and you can do that with advantage because you're now realizing that you're talking nonsense. There is no water deep on Nycos.
That's cocked. Okay, 18.
Yeah, Eldrasar.
Eldrasar, thank you. Okay, back up. Alex screwed messed up. I'm looking for the city of Eldrasar, please. It's kind of an emergency.
Oh, Eldrasar? Well, Eldrasar is both home of many and area of large.
Leo gets an idea. Can you take me there?
Why? You not want to go there? You're Eldrin, and as I stand here with you, the scent becomes more clearly that of Primus. They would slay you there.
I know, but I really need to get there. And listen, I've had a long day. I'm kind of freaking out. And
I think you are freaking out. I think you should sleep. No, I mean you should sleep. No, I mean make your deck. Hang on a second. Where'd it go? Let's see. $29 points of what's your hit points?
I am 32.
Okay. She has to do it. The creature has to do it twice. So you get one saving throw. It's a charisma-based saving throw.
Saving throw. Okay. Charisma's really strong, so hopefully 17.
Yeah, you go. Why did I suddenly feel drowsy? And she goes, no, sleep. And on the third time, more than enough hit points are expended to put you down. Poof.
I'm asleep.
Yes. All right, back to you in a bit. All right. So while you guys have been waiting and enjoying the orange marmalade cinnamon rolls, who should come waltzing through the door but Kriv? Actually, he doesn't even have to because Larry comes bursting in first. We got it! We're rich! We're stinking rich!
What you do now, bud?
Oh, I looted the alms bucket from the old guy 4 blocks down.
You did what? And
I kid! I'm a kidder! Let me introduce you to the richest millionaire in our little tiny house, Kriv Thurkett!
I hit Leo over
You
the
got the
head.
money?
I hit Leo over the head.
Leo?
No, but the rest will be paid.
No,
Larry.
Larry over the head. Shut the hell
We have
up!
to wait.
no, do not touch him. Do not touch him.
I still punch him.
No,
Wait, are
I'll
you
punch
trying
you
to
for
punch
that.
me?
No.
No, Larry.
He's,
No,
he's
dude.
bopping Larry on the head for
Why
being
not
honest.
Larry?
And I'm
Oh,
gonna follow him, knock him
oh.
out for that.
I'm literally saying
hey, whoa.
you want people to hear about that. We already had the
You
get
can
whole
cover
pocket
his
square.
mouth. You don't get
The
hit.
house of faith.
The house is safe.
I'm knocking on the.
You say that, but it's not
Nice.
so.
You're knocking on the door.
No, I'm knocking like on a
On
table.
table?
Get
Okay.
everyone's attention. I've got all the papers with me, right?
Yep.
Okay. Open up the coffer. I pull out a stack of papers. This one's. Wait.
Go ahead and announce
He
it.
got
Convey
us
their
paper.
titles.
I can't read the title.
Here. I'll
Caliphate.
do it. So Kriv is having me read for him because he's very assertive. He's illiterate.
He was so shaken when he wrote it. He
I'm,
just,
I'm illiterate, throwing my books in the
Yeah,
air.
they're like his.
But according to
Maybe I
this,
have
we
no
are
idea
all
about
now we all have now titles of what appear to be minor nobility.
You gave us titles. You gave me a title.
Then don't take the title.
No, you have to. I am now the Caliphate, apparently, of some place called Krill.
Wow. There you go.
Leo. Wait, where's Leo?
he's taking a nap.
Oh.
Excuse me?
He literally is taking a nap. I put him to sleep.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, Leo's a marquise.
For real,
but, you know,
Steve's throwing on screen.
Alanis, you are.
He
the-
really is off screen.
You are now the
Oh.
Archduchess of Turkun.
What's in Turcoon?
Callisto,
You have to go there.
You better be
you
good.
are the Lord or Lady Excelsior to
Being Excelsior.
the being Excelsior of
It literally means
Someplace
exceptional.
far,
one.
far away we probably won't visit.
this is true.
Perfect. And never call me lady again.
Luna,
But you
you're,
said Lord or Lady. Would
I said Lord. Luna, you're the Dauphin of Dolgol.
Translation is a bastard child of some other place far, far away.
It means princess.
Well, your mom would actually agree with that assessment.
You're welcome.
Basra,
That's why I didn't go through with
you
the
are
first.
the Hunt Master of Swarthur. And Kriv, you are the Master Scrivener of Trundlesput.
That's his new nickname.
That's all.
Right, because I'm the only one who can read and write.
No, you guys don't get the pun I put in there, and I got him to go for it.
What?
That makes him the Scriv Kriv.
Scriv Kriv.
Aww.
There's an English teacher pun in there that nobody will get it. So we have that. We also appear to have 6,000, six 1,000 gold gems.
Gold
So-
piece gems.
Gold piece gems. Now, which brings me to the immediate business of an accounting. Considering how much money what's one?
Oh, I'm holding the copy.
Oh, okay. So we have the 6,000 now. We're gonna get another 15,000 from Mert. So that puts us to 21,000 gold, and we had about 3,000 gold in our. Besides what you all each have.
I have nothing.
Well, I'm sure some people have money individually. We had, so that brings us to a total of 24,000 gold that we have collectively as a group. We can split it or keep it together.
I like to keep it together.
Okay,
So
for
he
now.
doesn't buy.
There's also a 650 gold that I've separated from everything.
Okay, so that puts us to.
That
I'm sorry,
will not
he was
be
just
put
a
in the
very
file.
charming
That
man.
is separate for.
That's
other
for emergency reasons.
Okay, so that's 650.
That's the rainy day fund.
650 gold separate, and that's.
I don't mean to interrupt, but based on the time clock I set for myself, I want to take just a minute and talk to our viewers, let them know that there is going to be a contest held today. It's a surprise to you, and it was just recently worked out, but the person who donates the most bits today will receive a dice rolling bin. You've got to, can you show it to him?
Yeah.
We're going to be donating this to the person who donates the most bits today during the show. And this is what it looks like, and the corners fold up. And unfortunately, the material it's made out of is not one that would allow us to do like any signatures or anything like that. So it's just the base thing, but it will be available to the person who gives us the most bits during the show today.
Okay, thank you. And thank you for doing
Yes.
All right, so we have that's the accounting that we have. We're gonna keep it together for now. If you guys want to split it up later, that's fine. But for now, it'll just stay there.
Do we still have the bounties?
The bounties we still have.
I think that's where the extra bit of gold came from.
Okay.
The estimated value of the
But we still have
the three. That was the 3,000.
Okay.
Was the bounties.
Okay. So do we have any bounties left at all?
That's what he said.
No, that's
we
the
could-
bounties.
Okay. All right. So that's it.
Yeah, that's where the extra bit came from.
Okay. So we have 24,000 gold and 650 for the rainy day fund. Now,
the other thing is that you do have that as a mitigating offer for Mom, since you didn't give her the dragons.
we have no dragons anymore.
The bounties, though.
I said you have the bounties you could give her because that's something she could pursue.
If you guys need to spend money on anything pressing, let me know, and then we'll do it.
Discuss it further.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Dresses are not pressing, by the way.
I got everyone everything. I
But,
got you a nice dagger.
All right, cool. I'm tucking the
Call-
coffee.
Just saying, know your emergency.
Yeah.
Dresses
It's
called
are
the
not
cat.
one of
Now we have to. Okay. So now we have that. If you guys do have anything pressing, let me know.
I thought
And
you
then
would
we'll discuss
appreciate
it.
it.
But
So I do.
the
I'm just
immediate
saying, can't do
pressing,
that no more.
we need to
We
get.
need to get my
We
mom
don't
out
have
of here.
jobs.
Okay, there's two immediate pressing things.
3. So the sun going the wrong way.
Hey, I'm not really that concerned about that.
And Ithirka,
I'm also not that concerned about it.
I'm gonna fight every one of you bitches.
I'm just
Why
kidding.
bother?
I'm kidding.
So much for being
I really am
lawful.
not concerned
What
about
are
the sun,
what
but
are
I am
our two
concerned about Ithirka.
pressings?
Getting your mom to.
Find Leo.
Yeah.
Do we
and,
have a lead on him?
I'm hiding in the corner.
It would really help if you divulged maybe what your mom's favorite kinds of chocolates are.
I will kill you.
Rum chocolate. Chocolate infused.
Okay, I'm gonna take notes for a separate project. But now the other pressing thing is we have to get those bug coins back, and we do that by raiding, doing a dungeon crawl.
The raid of Castle Lantern Manor.
But we need to get Mom out of here so she doesn't follow. Because I know if she's knows about it and knows what we're doing, she's gonna follow, and that's gonna make things worse.
Okay, now I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna
We're
put this
gonna
out there.
death it.
What if we put a bounty on Leo and give that to your mom? So we're actually, she's participating in. She's being a pirate. We put a bounty on Leo for a couple gold. Now I'm willing to say
Somewhere in the forest, Leo is going, sounds good to me.
right? Maybe a couple thousand gold. I think getting Leo back is worth about 3,000 gold,
Yeah. Okay.
right?
So we are gonna write up a bounty.
And then you have your mom send her out. Does that sound good?
I think it sounds
works.
really good. But I mean,
What do you guys think?
Sooner she gets out, the better.
let's ask Leif if she'll go for it.
Leif, what do you think? You know her better than all of us. Well,
Yeah.
sorry, almost.
And as soon as you
No,
make
yeah,
something
better.
that she wants, she won't want it anymore. You don't realize how many times we sent her out letters of marque from the kingdom to do the king's bidding back in the days when freebooters were useful to the Eldrin realms, and she turned those down cold. The only jobs she would take were those that were actually counter to her own purposes because she thought they were more of a challenge.
Proposition, Crib, take the boat again and run.
No, we need proof.
No. My boat is not part of this. I'm just saying it worked last time. She went after his ass like no other.
Yeah,
What if
then
we-
we'd have a
okay.
drunk on our
What
hands.
about this?
I could throw
What
a
if we tell
fireball
her
at
we
both of
need-
them and go find Leo myself and have her bring us both.
No, we need you here. What if we tell her that we need Leo back because he's engaged to you?
He is a primus.
She will not
He's a
believe
primus.
that.
He is a
She
primus.
She will not believe that.
I
She's
could
never
be-
seen Leo.
Yes.
He
Know
is
that
Eldrin.
A credible,
Wait, then what would I do with this
Wealthy.
ring? It's engraved for. It's engraved for.
I think that's. It does go against her. She will think it's ridiculous, but she'll consider it a challenge.
Except for when she finds out how young he is.
She's not gonna know until she gets there
Hey,
herself.
I like older women.
Oh my gosh!
Elephant in the cooker.
No!
Maybe we should have sent him back so we could go to Agrabah.
I can't trust any of you.
So how does that sound? Does that sound good?
I don't know. What do you think, Crib?
Actually, you should tell us. What was she? What
She
is
has this
challenging to
embodied voice.
her
Sounds good to
though?
me.
What hasn't she done?
Hell if I know.
So has she been to the what do you call
Not
it?
that I know.
The land down under.
The land down.
The Everdark?
Has she been to the Everdark?
Never by intention.
Hey, that's a challenge, Everdark. Well, although we don't know that's where Leo is.
That's right.
I'm sorry.
And I never said he was.
Okay, but yeah, let's. What if we write? I think that's worth a shot at least of getting your mom out of here.
Yeah.
And I think that's worth about 3,000 gold.
Okay. She might need a.
Why don't you
down
talk it down
payment.
to 2,000?
That's fine. We have it.
So, Basra, what do you see to be the direction of any hunts today? Anything in particular you want to go looking for?
We need you for the
I've
raid.
now discovered her mother. So I didn't say anything because I didn't want to cause like a stir.
Oh yeah.
But I now finally discovered her mother. Looking at her personality, definitely her personality. I did not say anything
Right.
about it, so I'm trying to currently think of a strategy how it could be like a win-win situation.
Well, you know that people might pay you just for the knowledge that she's here in town. 30 pieces of silver, so to
Sell
speak.
her
Oh
out.
God,
Sell
no,
her out.
no, dude,
Sell her out.
No. No, you don't want that woman angry at you. Trust me.
To be fair, she'd sell you out.
Yeah, but
In
we
the
don't
New
want her
York
as an
second.
enemy.
She would sell her own daughter out.
But she would never get her daughter
It's
killed.
an option, you know. There's other options, but
We have. I think we should focus.
Do you want to pursue
And-
her to find out perhaps what she knows?
I need her to save Noka as
I'm
well.
not that concerned about Noka either, surprisingly.
Well, of course you're not, but I am, and I want to save Noka. It's as important to me as as the ship is important to her. So
Sure.
Yeah.
So what's your plan?
You can
I
sell my mom.
don't.
You might want to mention. I'm just saying
I
you
have
need
all
to
the money.
maybe talk it out because
Yeah.
you don't want to be sitting on this all by
The-
yourself and
the
watching Noka die because you didn't do anything.
The thing is, we need you for this caper. Like, you're the most important person because you're stealthy and you're cracking.
Okay, sure.
We're going to be raiding, so I don't think stealth is the big issue here.
No, but
It is- yeah, we're not gonna go in like raiding like barbarians. We're gonna go.
Ask him to cut off the air.
What happened?
thing is,
Ask him to run out and ask him to cut off the air because she's.
Oh yeah.
I would do this, but
And then
I also need her help as well.
Yeah. Well, but first.
Did you explain to them where Noka is?
Yes.
Yeah, he
Noka?
did the last
Okay.
time.
Yeah.
Wait, who has Noka?
The big eye.
The big eye.
Oh,
Xanathar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll get him afterwards. But first we have
Get
to
her.
focus on this. Her. It.
We need to get my mom away, so him selling my mom out and getting her out of town.
I don't want to make it any
I've-
your mom.
I know you
selling
don't.
her mom out is like the last course of options. I don't believe that that's the only option there.
I think
There we go.
should-
Now
Okay,
we're
I
talking.
think first we should try to persuade.
Maybe you
Her
should
mom.
tell her
Persuade her
mom.
with a bounty and then say that she was off on a bounty.
Right. Let's try to persuade
She
her with
live
the bounty
herself on the
first.
seas.
Can you call your mom over and like have her come here?
She'll be back
Wait,
whenever she finds
Why
Criv.
don't you ask about?
We need to send Crib to the bar.
Wait,
How about I go to the bar and get her?
How about we send Crib to the bar? She
Guys.
said she'd bring him back.
Where are
why
your
don't
best
you
tips
ask
over?
about the relationship between Xanathar and her mom?
Why would you?
When she comes back, we need her back here first.
Yeah,
So
because it could
when Crib gets back, we'll send Crib out.
it could all honestly not be a bad thing.
We're all in agreement, and if he doesn't agree with it, then just drag him.
Okay. He does have all the money, so you have to be careful.
How about I just go right
Go?
now?
No.
I'll just go right now. Get your
No,
mom.
no.
Stay. It's at a bar, Alanis?
Yeah, that's the last place you want to be.
Exactly.
Oh, it was a real trains.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Why? What seems to be the issue?
I thought it was attached to the boat. That's all.
I have no money.
You
find
find ways.
Yeah.
I mean, me too, sweetheart, but like,
I am not the drinker that you see me out to be. I'm not the one that was crying and having a wine bottle earlier.
Where's Chris?
You had to go turn off the
my
AC.
baby was stolen from me.
Okay. So first,
And
you're
it's
gonna,
back.
you're gonna get your mom back.
Okay.
We're gonna try to get her to leave in search for Leo.
Okay.
If that doesn't work, then you know.
While we're waiting for Criv to come back, I'll take a little bit more time with our erstwhile sorcerer. When next you awaken, you find your hands bound together with your thumbs tied together, and then your fingers interlaced, and then gloves placed over them. So you're not going to be casting any spells.
Wow.
Whoever it is knows of what you are. And what's that?
Do you want anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
So you realize that somebody must not trust you or something, and has taken great efforts. Over in the corner, you see a very tall, thin, elvish individual. His hair down to the middle of his back in 4 braids. He's speaking to.
Oh, sorry.
He's speaking to the vine blight that you were speaking with earlier, and seems to be rather animated about the discussion, pointing at you and bickering. After a few minutes of bickering, he produces from his pocket a large crystalline object about 1.5 inches long and 2 inches wide. It glows of its own accord in the indigo portion of the spectrum. He slips it into the hand of the vine, and the vine nods.
Would Leo recognize the crystal from before? Like the crystal that they did the whole heist thing?
Who?
From when the crystal that we took under the
Would
white
Leo
island.
recognize the crystal? Like at all from
Oh,
the study?
yeah, no, you actually make a history check.
It's not my best. 2.
No clue. Anyway, the blight nods and points at you, and the Eldrin walks over to you, and he looks down at you and studies your face rather extensively, and I'm gonna beg an embarrassing question here. The dad who died first, what was his name? Huh? Rogan. Yeah, as you're sitting there, he goes, I don't recognize the Rogan in you, but nonetheless, I'm sure you're one of the children. Get up, follow me.
I get up. Alright, let me guess how this is gonna go, okay? You know who I am, you know what I can do. You want me for some weird purpose. I don't know what it is, but I'll probably learn about it in the future. You're gonna make me walk, you're gonna talk, yada yada yada. I'm so important.
Okay,
What's
stop.
gonna happen?
Stop.
I'm gonna escape, we're gonna go our separate ways, and then you're gonna forget me and I will never see you again. If I am lucky though, you'll get really hurt.
About halfway through that, the vine goes, I swear to you, he couldn't speak 3 words a minute ago. I don't know what the hell happened here, but I did not turn him on. I don't know what this is.
Good, that's there.
Listen, okay, I don't know who you are, and I'm sure you mean
And he goes, yeah, but you look,
well.
he says, okay, he says, You don't need to say anymore. You're clearly kith and kin. He says, I am Alioth.
Nice to meet you. You probably know my name.
I don't know your name, and I don't particularly care to. I just know that you're Rogan's kid, and I'm making sure to get you out of here.
Excuse me.
Wait, back up. Who?
You're Ronan's kid.
All of a sudden, like, my demeanor just drops. You knew my dad.
Yeah, he's my nephew.
What the?
Wait, no, not going for this.
So that's
Come on, let's go. Grabs your knitted hands and starts dragging you.
So that's
outward.
his uncle.
Okay, listen,
guess
I've
so.
done this whole you knew my dad thing, okay? And cool, plot twist, you knew my first one, okay? But, I think you and I both know, like, you didn't actually know my dad.
He describes the first time you were actually allowed to see off the balcony in the Eldrin halls. And all of a sudden, as he's describing it, the flashback strikes you as gospel.
Say that again? You cut off.
As you say that, he starts to describe a scene from your childhood as the first time you were allowed to walk on the balconies of the Eldrin Manor in which you were raised. And he describes so clearly the view from that point, looking down across the valley that overlooked Cathedral, that it strikes you as truth. It's like gospel. Nobody would have known that if they didn't know your dad.
Okay, you're good. I'll admit that. You're really good. Still a little hesitant. If you want to help me so much, why are my hands tied up? I wiggle my fingers best I can.
He says, because I don't think you could handle, let's just say the excessive forces we're about to meet. And as he walks you out, you see a slip of wood laying on the ground, maybe 35 feet from you. It's 19 feet long, about 6 feet wide. The tail of it is about 7 feet high. The nose is almost dredged down to the ground. Underneath it are two small wooden skis that hold it off the ground. And he basically tosses you into the left side seat and then leaps into the right side seat. And
As I tumble inside, I just give him like a dirty look, and I'm like, gently, dude.
Anyway, he puts a shoulder. He takes a branch of the tree and pulls it across your waist. And as he does, the tendrils at the end of the tree branch actually reach in and grab a hold of the other side, fusing. So you're like in a wooden cross strap around your waist. And then from that one grows up through your arms over your shoulders.
The seatbelt.
Okay.
He climbs into
Where are we going?
he climbs into the seat.
Like, knock him.
Yes, as he climbs into he says, "Up." And when you realize his word "up" wasn't to you, it's to the craft, and you hear a rising crescendo of music from behind you as the craft leaves the ground behind. All right,
Flight of the
back to you
Valkyries.
guys. Crib comes.
Crib! You're doing something, whether you like it or not.
So we need. We decided to. We're gonna try to get rid of Luna's mom.
Oh, so you guys decided, hey, maybe Crib wasn't wrong.
Well, here's the thing. We have two ways.
We
of doing
didn't
it.
realize that.
But the first way is we're gonna send her on an errand to try to find Leo.
A bounty.
A bounty.
Luna too, right?
No, Luna stays. And the problem is that she's over at a bar right now.
Callisto, you know how you want to beat people up?
Oh, wait, she's at a bar?
We sent her to the Steward Dragon,
Oh,
right?
she ain't gonna be there anytime soon.
Can you
Here's
bring
the
her
thing.
back?
She went there looking for you, and she said she wasn't going to come back until she had found you.
Good.
But she
So
promised.
she won't leave. All right, problem solved.
No, that's what I'm getting at. We
We
you
need
to
her
go,
out of town.
We need you to go there and
Because
bring
if
her
she
back.
hears that we're going on a ruse to ransack a house, she's going to want to come along.
Just don't tell her.
Doesn't matter if I
She'll
don't tell
find
her or not, she will find out.
Hey, you
That
still want to
woman
take her
is
out on a date,
incredible.
don't you?
Yeah, we need him.
Hey, rum infused chocolate, that's the way to go.
Hey!
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. No.
You know,
She said that she wouldn't entirely
tear apart the flesh on your body until she brought you to me.
I mean,
Yeah, and as soon as she brings me to you, they're
No,
gonna
no,
eviscerate
she'll
me.
be fine.
No, they're
She'll be
not.
fine.
She wants me to do that.
So yeah, we need you to go get it.
Even more reason not to.
Do you really think that I'm gonna do that?
I wouldn't put it past you.
Okay. She told me to do this. I pick up Crib. And
Ooh, where are you taking me, big boy?
and we head over to the.
Can I gag him
Can I
before
like be
you do?
purring in his ear?
No, that's what. Can I gag him before you pick him up?
You know, I won't stop you.
Miss Hazel, get in
I
there.
gag you.
Okay,
And
when
then-
you say
My
that,
cat's purring
there he goes.
right now.
This is its favorite.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know.
Whoa!
It's the painfully one,
Yeah, and we head over to the skewer dragon.
or so I've heard.
I'm sorry.
We head over to the skewer dragon.
Okay. So as you approach the skewered dragon, there is this raucous fight going on. There are two red veil knights, two blue veil knights, and they're literally chucking people out of the bar.
Oh yeah, it looks like Captain Blackheart is here. Excuse me, good sir. I'm not talking to the blue.
Wait, she knows how to party.
What's
Yeah.
that?
You'll be fine.
You're gagged.
We're
You
looking
can't say
for
that.
a marvelous woman. She's wearing a large hat and.
Well, sir, I'm sorry, but this bar is currently closed, pending an investigation, as we have details that Marissa Blackheart herself is here on the premises, and we've come to exact justice.
Oh, no, you see, can I talk to her really quick then?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you have to stand in line between all the other blue veils that owe her a slap or two in the face for her indiscretions.
I happen to be the caliphate of, it doesn't matter, but,
Wait 24
If you know your
hours.
title, it might help.
oh yeah, I had to wait 24 hours. Yeah, never mind.
You're the caliphate of what?
No. You don't. You only have to wait 24 hours to transfer the gems.
Oh, okay. I'm the caliphate of Turl, and I have very important business with her.
Indeed. Let me see your papers.
I show her.
He looks at it, holds it up. This ink is barely dry, sir.
It is a very new title, and it's a very important business.
And it's valid.
And it
Wait, where did
is.
you go?
Huh? Aren't I with you? With them?
You could have followed him. It's easy enough.
We're going with you.
I'm
We're
not
not
gonna-
gonna-
Yeah, we forgot one of our little rules. If we leave, we're supposed to ask if anybody else wants to go.
Oh, yeah.
I just turned around and like, ah.
She goes, yeah, and who are you, miss? Sir?
Who am I? You know who I am?
Ooh.
No, unfortunately, we don't know.
I would head for that because I am.
She is the Lord Excelsior.
I can speak for myself, fool.
I'm with him.
The being Excelsior.
Get her dice.
Yeah, I'm Lord Excelsior.
You're a lord?
Of what nation?
You actually, when we were going through them, we didn't say that.
Which one am I?
You're,
The name's written down about
yeah, actually, we didn't give her one.
I gave you one for every one of them.
Yeah, he
I
did.
gave you 6 countries and go with 6 names.
I wrote the names down, but
Okay, Tirkun, Trill,
Here,
Swarthy.
why not get names?
Read
You
it
don't know
for
which is
yourself.
Well, figure out if everybody else has them.
That's the thing. We did.
I gave everybody else locations, so you have the one that's left.
No, the thing is, we needed 7 because Leo, you gave us 6.
You gave
Oh.
us 5.
No, I
1,
have
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so who didn't I assign?
Her. She didn't get one.
There should have been 2. If you said there were.
No, Leo. Everybody got a title. Not everybody got a country.
Okay, then you're Lord. Then you are being Excelsior of Corum.
Quorum.
Corum.
Yeah, Corrum.
Oh,
Not in the
seriously?
list.
I've never heard that name before.
Yes,
It's in
sir.
our stories.
Yeah. When I went
Corum,
to
how
the
you spell it? Sorry, one more time.
when I
Corum.
visit that dragon born in a library. I wrote that down too.
You did. I'm sure you did.
That she is the being Excelsior orbit.
I'm Corum.
Oh, Corum. Great fight game. You
Heck
been?
yeah.
You been?
It's been a while.
You know there's a Corumite club in town. We should go. The person that's asking is a leporine, a rabbit guy, swashbuckling. He's got a rapier on his hip.
I remember you.
Did anybody pick a fight with this guy?
I remember you. You were fantastic.
Oh, is that the rabbit?
Yeah, you're
What's his name,
sir,
by the way?
Oh, I am Jacques.
Jacques.
Jacques Rabbit.
It was good seeing you again, sir. I am once again an admirer of your craft.
Yes, my vessel is currently docked here. I have a few days. We could spend some time. Find out the fire in your soul.
Can I punch something?
We
I
can
am
double
really.
date.
I will teach you the rabbit punch.
And Crew's just
Got a
on your
deal.
shoulder, gagged while this entire thing's happening.
I'm patting him on the back.
Come on, go.
Yeah, we can double date. You and Jacques and
Double. Whoa. This ain't no date, bro. This is purely a training session, right?
Blood sport. Blood sport.
Yeah. See, he gets me.
he's excellent. Now, sir, if we could please just have a few minutes to talk to the captain.
I suppose as long as she goes with me to the affair at Coram Bay.
Oh, yeah.
You're right. I am so insensitive. I should be lambasted. I shall lambaste myself. You stupid rabbit! How dare you do such things? You cannot say such things to such a being.
It's chill.
Your father was a hamster, and your mother is the elderberry.
He's slowly falling in love with this man. He's romantic.
What dialect? I'm trying to guess the dialect of that.
This world is a very strange place. Just
That's French, right?
It's vaguely French. It's supposed to be Oceanic French because I don't have an actual French. They're Florentine.
May we please enter?
Because I'm developing such a great kindness for your friend. So shall ye.
Okay.
I like him.
Yeah, he's great. We need to make an ally of him. But we walk in.
Okay.
And is Captain Blackheart to be found?
Yeah, she's sitting in the corner sipping on her rum as she's watching her two sidekicks, Jordan and what's the other one's name?
Wesley.
Yeah, Jordan and Wesley are cleaning the floor with the locals.
Captain, look who I brought.
Ah, the miscreant himself. She goes, "Let him go, boys. Let him go."
I'm sorry, you okay?
Jordan and Wes basically shove the last two out the door.
See, now we need to get back to Leaf May Island.
You're right. You should immediately go back. We'll take care of things.
No. You said that you would bring him back with us.
I certainly will bring him back as soon as I'm finished with it.
What do you mean?
There's a matter of, 500,000 crowns I need to extricate.
No, but see, you said you would. What do you mean by extricate?
Remove one morsel at a time to get to the point where I find them. Someone told me I will never find them. The only way to find out is to start at the top and work my way down.
I happen to know that as a paladin of the Blue Veil, I value myself for my truthfulness. That those coins are not on him at all.
I don't care what you say. I have your word that he knows where they are, and I shall extract them.
He doesn't know that.
With extreme unction if necessary.
Tell her where they are. I don't think she's gonna get them.
Okay, I'll tell you where they are.
Oh! Then what? We don't have any need for him.
No, I'll tell you.
Jordan? Jordan draws his sword.
I gotta tell you, you got to hurry though.
Draws her sword.
They won't be there very long. They won't be there very long though.
Well, I suppose after a evacuation cycle they won't be.
No. They're not on him at all. I can tell him. I can tell you where they are. And I
You might need it.
We have a bounty.
They're gone.
Okay, they're gone. So you did sell them out from under me.
Yes.
So who is it I'm killing?
Nobody, hopefully. But however, we do have a bounty for you.
Lantern.
We do have a bounty for you.
Talk about our house.
Castle Lantern.
Incoming call.
No, nobody
Castle
for you.
Lantern.
Is your wife?
No, oh God, no.
And she's watching the stream as you say that.
This has a bad back because I can't sleep on the couch.
Nice.
We have a bounty, and we as a pirate.
Yes, okay. So does it count up to anywhere near 250,000?
Yeah, close. Ish. Depends on where you look from. It's 3,000 gold. But
I might send one of my lesser crew to go find
let
out.
me tell you more though. It's a challenge.
No, I want my coins.
But let me tell you more about this bounty. See,
I let him live.
Please. The gentleman in question that we have to find.
Why aren't you speaking for yourself? Why are you letting this oversized...
Is
Oh, I'm sorry. Wes, fix that.
your daughter's fiance is missing.
I have the ring right here to prove it.
You're not there.
You're not there.
You're back out. You're with me.
I
at
told
the-
you.
How do you know Leviatar?
Oh, no, there's a different fiance in
Wait.
question.
Whoa.
What?
Wait.
What? You just dug a grave.
No, there's a different fiance in question. He is missing. And he's in a very hard place. Now,
I'm sorry, but she's already spoken for. That's why I came to get her. I was going to bring it up
but we have
gently, but
he's a nice Primus boy.
so is Leviatar. Only Leviatar is well placed within the nation's
Ours is a,
government.
Ours is a noble-ish.
He is not. He is the chief of the Chalcedony wing, one of the last flights of the great birds.
Look, I get it. It's hard when your daughter doesn't want to tell you everything.
Well, I guess if you're afraid to go into the Everdark.
Lights out! I'm your leader!
Can I try to?
Nobody else is not there!
Can I try to? Can I try persuasion? Can I try persuasion on her?
Oh, this is going to be good. This leads to what's called a persuasion war.
Alex's face went
Okay.
as a boy.
Okay, you're going to try to persuade. You have to beat your persuasion number by something. What is your current
Now makes
persuasion
me
number? We'll
wish
make sure we
that
know what everybody's
freaking-
rules are here.
A lot
My
of
persuasion
here.
is plus
No.
5.
No.
Okay,
Well,
so
says
you're
the
plus
highest
5.
persuasion.
She's plus 9.
Oh shit.
So you roll your dice and add plus 5. Then I roll my dice and add plus
Leo
9.
cast an
Whoever's
advantage, though.
higher wins that round of the war. We have to win by 5.
Okay.
This is a challenge thing that the captains go through with each other. Therefore, she's recognizing your rank as caliphate.
Okay.
And if you lose, you owe a boon to her ship
A boon.
on the behalf of the Caliphate of Troy.
Question:
Okay.
Does this turn her on in any way?
We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out.
All right. Go. 23.
1 to you.
Okay. 11.
23. 1 to me.
Okay. 11 again.
14.
So 1 to you.
2 to 1. 16.
21.
1 to you. 2 to 2.
17.
3 to you.
23.
27.
I'm sorry, no, 22.
26.
So 1 to you.
3 to 3.
12.
A whole lot. 18 plus 9. 27.
Oh, Jesus.
Last one.
19.
7 and 9, 16. You win that one, so it's 4 to 4.
All right. This.
Holy crap! Oh, there it is. 23. No, sorry, 25.
You won.
How many points did you get there, though?
20.
No. How many wins did you have total?
4.
4? Without saying it directly, and in the meta, you have 4 attempts to win her heart, therefore. Because she is so impressed by you holding your own in that duel. Because she should have crushed you. She had a plus 5 on the die. You should not have gotten that close. So you must have been impressive. And this is your standard open job because he's going off oratorially, challenging her to the high seas and the adventures and the glory. And you're like, where did this come from? This elephant never talks like this in public. You're actually seeing the imagery as he's conveying the story.
He might be your new father.
No, that would never be the case.
Put that on my head now.
No,
What have
no.
you done?
Hey,
Stepdaddy's
Papa Zolder's
older.
in town.
I mean, it happened.
Big stepdaddy's older.
Hey, just think of it this way. In her idea,
come
in every port a storm.
I'll take it. So, Captain, it appears you have bested me fair and square.
Yes, and we shall certainly meet again. In the meantime, give me the crowns or give me your stupid bounty. And if you give me the bounty and it doesn't work out, I'll come back and take it out of your hide in the second round of this engagement.
Take my hand, anything you want.
No!
I give her the crown with the bounty with.
This time, as she walks away, she actually reaches out and touches both of his tusks.
I'll be in my bed.
Bro, that is ivory she's collecting. Exactly.
Exactly what she's doing is she's measuring how long the ivory is. That's a heck of a lot of.
You're about to make this lady rich.
What's the skill?
What's your skull?
When they carve ivory.
Scrimshaw.
Yeah, scrimshaw. She's going. Yep, that's a yard and a half of scrimshaw, man.
Yeah, pirates do that. So we spent 3,000 gold on that bounty if she can bring it.
Okay, no, you don't pay it until that.
I know, but
it's a contract.
Okay,
yeah.
More than likely, you have to leave that with the harbor master. The 3,000.
Okay, that's fine. So we'll take care of
The
that.
one that we saved.
So that's cool, right? Everybody? Okay.
So she's.
Can we take a break in about 15 minutes?
We can let's go ahead and take it. This is a nice breaking point anyway.
Okay, let's take a break.
And that way we can take a couple of minutes and thank everybody that's watching. We greatly appreciate you guys being a part of this. And not to be much of a spoiler alert, but there is going to be some really cool information for you guys as participants. Those of you that are in the audience will be able to play with us in future episodes. More will be given you at the end of this session and in particular at the beginning of next. So thank you very much for your participation at this point, and we do have a few minutes, so if you have any questions, I'm available to answer them during the break.
Real quick, John.
Yes.
I just sent you some information.
Okay.
On the rodent that you might want.
I got it. Thanks. I need it on the other dad too.
Okay. I'll text you some.
Sure. Sounds good.
Who's this?
Ah, I hear you.
Ah.
I'm designing her right now.
Chat's not very active right now. Do you want to go for a hard break?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, if we didn't have any big immediate responses.
write as little or as big and as many notes as we wanted, but we were only allowed that note card.
Yeah.
I love when teachers
you
give
should
me
do
cheat
that.
sheets, dude. That's
Yeah.
like the best thing
Yeah.
ever.
We're the ones that understand that, like, there's other methods besides just sit and listen and
We are
do
back.
your homework.
Alrighty,
Skills
welcome
class.
back to
Yeah.
Should we do
part
the-
2. Yep, we're going to do the roundabout again for everybody. Thank you for participating, audience. I am Jonathan Albin, the Game Market Guru, and this is Nycos Winds of the West.
That looks like a merkin.
All right, so what? Yeah, exactly. So this time around, we're going to go from around to my left, which, for your sake, Alex, you'll be speaking right after you hear Criv's voice. All right?
Gotcha.
All right. And what we're going to want to do is give your character name, class, the same old. But in this case, I want to give a list of 4 board games that you currently own.
Ooh. I am Alanis Brevin, the Undrin Paladin. The 4 board games that I own are Monopoly, Payday, Life, and Cards Against Humanity.
My name is Abigail, and my character is Callisto, a non-binary dragonborn fighter. And unless you're assuming not about my family, I actually don't own any board games because I don't enjoy board games.
Dun, dun, dun.
Video
Okay.
games, however.
Hello, I am Zolder Earthshaker. I am a humanoid pachyderm paladin. We own lots of board games. My 4 favorites would be Risk. I have the Star Trek version. I have the Star Trek version of Monopoly. We have a Trivial Pursuit.
The Star Trek version.
No, but we have the Star Trek version of Life.
There you go.
And this game that my wife likes called Cat Lady.
Yes, I love Cat Lady. It's a good game. It's actually a card game. But
Yeah, correct.
I am Crib Circuit. I play Human Wizard. I gotta. If we're counting card games, I gotta get them out.
just name 4 of them.
Yeah. I've got Cards Against Humanity, Exploding Kittens, Unstable
I
Unicorns.
do love exploding games.
I haven't played that one yet.
I've got the Resident Evil deck building game.
There we go.
Alright, my name is Alex Grigg. I play Leo Sunborn, a 12-year-old human sorcerer. And because I'm a poor college student, I actually don't have any board games because, yeah.
Okay.
I am Luna Blackheart. I am a Druid Wood Elf. And 4 board games that I have that are mine, but I share with my family, are Pirates of the Caribbean Monopoly,
Mhm.
Disney Apples to Apples. I have that my friend has, but it's mine and hers because we both paid for it. It's a Peter Pan board game, which we haven't played yet. I found it at the thrift store. And then I have regular Monopoly.
Okay.
My character name is Bastra. He's a predator inspired hunter. I am a lizardfolk as my race as well. I do not own many board games. I only own 2 if we are counting cards.
Sure.
My first game that I was playing is Yu-Gi-Oh! I love Yu-Gi-Oh! And I learned how to play chess in 2016, and I have that as well.
Excellent. I have over 700 board games, and I know how to play 128 games with a standard deck of cards. So.
Wow.
When you enter
Different end of the spectrum there. So
You care about the gaming
Gambit.
community.
Yeah, basically.
well, that's the reason why the title is the Game Market Guru, because I've got connections with everything in the business.
Oh, I know.
So.
Yeah. So
And the fact that you guys don't play any games that I would have in my top 10 means that we have at least 10 games we have to play together first. Because once you play them, even you will say
No, like
it's
I
a
do.
fun
No.
game.
I do enjoy some games. Like I got a handful of card games that I do like Play 9 and I love Apples to Apples.
Uh-huh.
But it's kind of rare, and it's not my go-to thing.
No, I get it.
I mean,
And-
I
and-
like
and-
Playing
Uno,
with
the
my
card
parents
game.
dragged me into it as a
Yeah.
family.
Yeah.
I
member.
remember
Game board
when I was
night.
in
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so
Game
here's
Boy.
some examples. Airstrike rules Risk. You take a regular Risk board, but you change the rules that allow that at the beginning of each go round, 2 countries are pulled from the deck of cards, and those 2 countries can attack each other as if they had boundaries. completely changes the dynamics of how you build your game. Combat Uno, full contact combat Uno.
All right.
There's like I said, there's so many different ways to play games.
No, I'm not like
We
that,
may
but-
we may therefore have at some point the Nycos D&D games night because I have so many games that you've got to learn how to play.
Damn.
I think I'm just a little bored because every time I go to like a married couple's house or go to
Yes.
like, a board game, so
Yes.
I'm always like,
Well,
do
here-
you do anything else?
Here's a reality. I
So
have
when you want to come over?
I have so many board games that what I do is when I host a games day, whoever shows that they like the game the most, they get to keep it. I go buy another one because I want to advocate for more and more people playing. So
Oh, my favorite is Secret Hitler. Sorry.
That's actually pretty
yeah,
fun.
I don't have it, but
I
it's
never
it's
played
my
it.
favorite.
That's
Secret
actually
Hitler
pretty
is
fun.
Secret Hitler,
If you
werewolf, etc. etc.
For anyone who's ever played, or who's never played it, but you play a lot of video games, the similar thing would be Town of Salem or Trouble in Terrorist Town.
Or be a Betrayer on House Hill. There's a whole lot of them. Yep.
All right, let's.
All right. So getting back to the game, I just wanted to.
Yeah.
And now you see why I ask those questions every once in a while. Get us going. All right.
I forgot to mention one, Dirty Minds.
Yeah. Yes. All right. So we are in the city. We have gotten back to the house.
funny.
Yeah.
Yes. Except that you guys went to talk to the captain
But we're back.
and convinced her to take your bounty to go find this Leo person.
Hey guys, good news. Your mom is leaving for a while.
Okay.
She's gonna go find Leo.
I'm
And
gonna go.
I think things are going well for us.
Criv, so what really happened?
What?
So
Oh no! One thing we didn't finish up was before she left, she would have also given you a magical item.
Oh, what was she giving?
It's a small piece of wood in a circle.
Okay.
It says TUIT on it.
TUIT.
Yes.
Check it out. we got
That
some
way,
campfire stuff.
whenever you get bored, you'll remember that when you get around to it, you can get anything accomplished.
I love that.
And so now you have a round to it.
Your mom gave me this.
Really?
Yeah, on the other side it says visit Pirates Cove and name of an inn on some other continent.
I don't know if you. You know what? If you want to go there,
I'm actually kind of hoping she comes back here eventually. And well,
I just at the
Stop
point.
it.
I mean, I know I'm never gonna
Stop
replace
it.
it. No.
I would like to
Yeah,
ask
and
you
the song
for.
and the song Mandy
Stop.
begins to play in the background.
I'd like to ask you for your religious code, your holy symbol, and everything else back. That I may take it to your church.
Why?
Because he thinks you don't deserve it.
No, he thinks he's going to take less than holy orders. That he's going to try to get married, and of course.
Oh.
Oh no. I just well maybe. Well, we'll see.
You just fraternized with a pirate.
I am. You know, everybody is worthy of the blue ladies.
You're gonna die before her.
You know, to
It's
someone
okay.
who's supposed to uphold the law, you tend to bend it to the way you like it a lot, don't you?
It's. I'm just sharing the good news.
The good news.
alright.
Okay, so back to business at hand.
All right. So we need to.
Wait, add a character. Is she not gonna find out exactly what kind of errands you threw who on, or you put her mom on?
Oh yeah. You might
How
want-
she is now engaged to Leo?
Oh yeah.
Are we not gonna talk about that? Or?
That's
Well,
the
yeah,
part.
that's why
That's
I
the part
turned
the
to-
lies come
I
from.
turned to Criv. Criv, what else happened besides him mooning over my mother?
Oh, apparently you're engaged to somebody.
I'm gonna go.
Larry, hey bud, what
Did
are
you
you
tell
up
her
to?
I'm engaged to Leo?
I bought this ring for no reason.
Just
Tosses it right at you.
I slam your mouth. Shut the heck up.
Okay. Funny story. I did, but
okay.
it turns
okay.
out you're already engaged.
I'm engaged to two people.
At
Hey,
least.
girl.
At least.
It's a whole new.
Somebody named.
Nice.
Can I do a history check for?
Oh, Leviathan?
Yeah. Oh, Leviathan. Thank you.
I grabbed
Somebody
the
named Leviathan.
Dude, does
Leviathan.
that ring a bell?
Leviator?
Yeah.
Vaguely, he might have been a princeling in the Primus race, but you never visited there much
But-
because
Yeah.
she did all those big runs because that's high
The
dollar,
point is she's
high
not.
risk.
I look at Criv. You like it, right? Put a ring on it already. You're gonna lose
Tried
your.
to kill me multiple times.
All right.
Hey, what's love without a little bit of
Let's focus on the task at hand.
The tasks at hand. You said you had at least 2.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
whoa, whoa,
Hold on.
The Never Remember Manor, right?
I'm sorry.
No.
What?
Rating
Castle Lantern Manor.
Castle Lantern.
Castle Lantern Manor is one of the things at hand.
Well, what time is it and what time are we supposed
We
to be
have
there?
to talk
Sometime
to Mir.
today.
Talk to Mir. Mir
What time is it now?
Oh, it's mid-afternoon.
I
Okay,
said
was
the
gonna
sooner
say,
the better.
Okay, so
I think we should do
Well,
it at
if we're
night.
sneaking up,
We should
yeah.
do it tonight. It's gonna be dark,
it
so
really,
then other people, witnesses, will not see.
it really
us
depends on when
exactly.
Mir can get them out of the house. So we have
That
to get.
too.
Yeah.
But also before.
Okay, so at this hour of the day is usually when you hear the chimes at the Arentian temple go off. Normally, it's just the ringing of bells and a little bit of mumbling of times of assembly or something nonsense like that. But in this case, today, the voice that comes across it is heavy and metallic and not at all a voice you've heard before. As you start to listen, just everybody roll a D4.
A D4.
Yeah.
Dos.
3.
I got 4.
That figures Mr. Bright Ears over there is going to be the one that hears it out of 1. Okay, so therefore, I'm only going to read through this once. You'll have this as a document you can access after this. But this is actually Tertius. This is the third of the prophecies, but this time it's coming through the Arentian veil. Now it's clear that time's reversed. The past now races unrehearsed towards its origin, start, its birth. Already has the descent begun. Those rule 2 are in this line. This is when you come in. Already has the descent begun. The winding weft has been unspun, and the doings now will be undone. Those that rolled a 3. Long ago, 7 faced the gloom. Those that rolled a 4.
D4.
D4.
I bet.
That's the main box.
Yep. So you heard it all. So the rest of you heard it. Just starting. This after this line. Everybody's listening in. I've paid the price for knowing more. Oh. Yes. I've paid the price for knowing more. I won't be there to fight your war. Instead, I will be looking for the remnants you will need in store to face the waves upon the shore in times that came before. Intervals portended. Stop that. Intervals portended. I hate that stupid. Yeah. There's a little thing that pops up on the screen. I don't know why it's doing it. Intervals. Oh, there's what it is. Intervals portended by Hammerfall's boom. I spent the future, squandered years, hoping some might fight the tears, reaching out to ancient peers. I should have known their fail fears, predicted their unfounded cheers, as the high exploded the lesser tears. Trials resulting in return to the tombs. Prejudice feeds the poorer minds, the fuel for hatred against mankind, keeps the powers that be in line. Then solutions fall behind, far too easily combined with the noise of engines whine. The rhythm established a weft of the loom. The pact the pact was formed to save them all beneath the cursed candle fall, in grim deeps and Eldrin Hall, in Midshire, Tower, and Rook Crawl. But crafty Bland would breach the wall, ending in the missing call. A dragon's voice silenced and sealed their doom. Thence the past no longer played the role of destiny's handmaid, and the story soon had strayed. Instead, the prism's role decayed to making tools and toys displayed, and thus time was only delayed. Short the lodestone, they became lost in the spume. I pity you now, I'll pity you then. You cannot tell whether, why, or when, but soon will be the fall of men. Strange magics fail them once again. Allies betray them with poisoned pen, leaving alive only 1 in 10. They shut away the power they feared would consume. You need my help? It's clearly due. I gave you the answers, I really do. But can I be trusted? Can you? It's simple to master every clue. The stanza rings false or else it rings true. Discern, decipher, and construe. They distrusted themselves and by doubt did subsume. So pay attention to the phrase and look back on forward days. seeking to turn back the arrow's ways. In discovery, destiny lays. Faith, hope, charity, put them into play. Wisdom, patience, kindness, without delay. A rose called by any other name is still considered a bloom. I might have confused you, I probably did. I don't mean to baffle, I don't mean to kid. It's simple to say what's been done, make undid. Don't abide what came unbidden, unhide the bushel and open the lid. To find them they wandered and suffered, I presume. The wars won't last forever, the others won't endeavor to rectify the weather. So be mindful and be clever, because those words are ever available at least until the 12th of never. A wondrous day will finally come when arrow's course then resumes. The arrow turns when the stone that fell is taken to the sons of Jubal in the cathedral in the dell. A maelstrom avert, a bane thus dispel. Is that all? Can't you tell? There is more water yet in the well. Of course, it means absolutely nothing. It's a bunch of gibberish, line for line, but you will have access to that to dig into the poetic nature of it at
That's our
before next time.
poem.
It's the third. It's Tertius. It's the third one.
It's the third one.
He has a copy of it, right?
Yeah.
No, he physically has a copy of Tertius because he got it on Friday.
No.
Because he did his part. Yay! Fellstone made it. I was worried about halfway through that they were ever going to get there.
I think
Goodness.
So.
I think we should go ahead and wait until we go ahead. To
I have a couple questions
Castle.
for Leif.
Yeah.
Who's this thing that I'm engaged to for starters? And second, do you know who my dad is?
You
I'll
know,
never replace
Leo
him.
asked me a similar question. What's that?
I told her I'll never replace him.
Jeez.
I didn't know
I
him to
told
begin with.
I told you. I said it too. Like,
But like, if you need somebody to like go to the father son dance or something,
Shut up. Melissa will eat you. Melissa was very angry.
I know who Leviatar is. Leviatar
Oh,
is
yeah,
the prince ascendant of the Eldrins, specifically those of Ayala.
So if I marry this person,
You would be the queen consort of the Eldrin. The problem is there is some question about your genealogy because of my indiscretions, your mother's indiscretions.
my dad.
What?
So who's my dad?
You'll have to ask your mother for that, and I'll never tell you. The only way, of course, the only other way would be for you to actually find your way aboard the Revenge and find her cabin and do the one thing that no crewman is ever supposed to do, and that is loot the cabin's quarters.
Do not have time for
It
that.
might work. It might work if you were. It might be legitimate if you were, say, aboard the vessel and you mutinied.
Hey, Crib, you know about mutiny?
Hey.
He also knows she promised to eviscerate him, so.
Yeah. I'm just peachy right now, so let's
You don't want to help me find my dad?
Nope.
Hey, disembodied
I
voice
mean-
of Leo, you still there? You want to help me find my dad?
He's not. He's not able to disembody.
I'm not there. Cool. Ask me in like 10 minutes. Cool.
Is he here? Or is he...
Oh, you try to contact him. He's.
No. I'm talking to Leif. Is my dad here on Eldrasar, or is he...
I can't tell you.
Why does everybody have to be so freaking cryptic around here?
That's what Leo says.
It's also what Leaf has been saying since you guys started talking to her. Because remember the whole thing. She could not tell you anything.
I mean,
How
while
many...
we
Okay, did you find out how long that engagement is for?
Oh,
Is
the
it
engagement.
finalized?
The engagement has been. The engagement was off. The engagement was offered the day your mom kicked you out.
So how
I can walk you down the
No,
aisle. if you
shut
want.
up. You won't be walking me down that aisle.
Just offering.
I mean, I'm here and I could do a ceremony for you guys.
Oh yeah, he is like a pastor or something
I
like that.
can't. I have to be.
All right. Can we
Crib.
can we table this for now? And
Yeah, it's. Yeah.
should we go see Mirrors or what we have to? What? How do you guys want to proceed?
Why don't you and I go talk to Mir?
The
Have
sooner.
everybody.
You can send a message to Mir and just say when you want him out of the house, and whatever he told you that he basically get you clear of the house, get the. Well,
Okay,
his plan is for you to tell him when you need it done, and then he will make an opening for you for 4 hours in the house.
We need them out by at midnight tonight.
That late? That's awful late to get somebody out of bed, and get him after dark, and then you
How
have
about-
until midnight.
Yeah.
6.
Okay, so how about like 8 o'clock?
If we do like 8 o'clock, I can keep him out till midnight.
I would say 6.
8 o'clock
No.
will be dark. So
Because 8 o'clock it'll be definitely dark.
So would 6.
No.
No.
Oh.
6 is
Remember, the sun's going down weird.
Oh, that's
This is
right.
still day 9.
Because then it's 8.
Yeah,
4 hours.
8's fine.
We have till midnight, or we
All
find
right.
the pumpkins.
So I send them yellow. What do you call them? The hand walkers. Yellow figures.
Yes, he'll pay.
So and
Okay.
now we all have to be very careful with this. It's going to be a very stealthy mission. Looking at you particularly.
Excuse me.
I'm
Don't
not the
touch
one who yells
anything
every 2 minutes.
We're
that
only
looks suspicious, unless like we verbally agree to touch it
we're going to
and
do
put
magic
it back.
checks. This place is pretty highfalutin, so it's probably protected by spells and God knows only what. So we're going to be very careful. Bashra, I'm going to need your stealthy and your cunning to help us navigate it.
there is a way how we can possibly bypass it.
What's
if,
that?
Rope trick.
Rope trip is a 2-dimensional thing, just straight up and down.
I could fit like 8.
Yeah, you can pull the whole party into it,
Yeah,
but it can't go anyplace else.
and it just cannot travel with
No,
it, or
it's
just-
it's
or
like
just
it's linked to whatever you tied it to, because the rope trick, the rope is the only way to get down or up. What you do is you're creating like the invert of a bag of holding. You're creating
Yeah.
a space, but that space does not move.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I get you.
So that's a good hidey hole. If let's say it gets to be like midnight 30 and you haven't gotten out of the house yet,
Yeah.
that's your way to hide.
Yeah.
So your invisibility is going to come in handy.
How
What do you have?
how long we're waiting for?
I suggest
And you can.
that
This is where your stealth, as far as leading your party through the
Yeah.
town without being
And you
scoped.
can detect things, so that's.
How long we're waiting for?
Hold on a second.
We're just waiting till 8 o'clock tonight.
8 o'clock, and then we'll go.
If I had time, cause
Did you fart?
No, he rolled dice.
I'm kidding.
Cause my God he wants me to do my training.
Can that wait till tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. We kind of need to be here. Crib, you have invisibility, so you guys are going to be using a lot of that. If you have any kind of thing to make us more stealth, we can definitely use it.
I can just make us
I
invisible.
do.
You can make us invisible?
Yeah.
I
It lasts until you cast an action.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, wait, no.
Calista
While
wants
they're-
to- Wait, at
Go
some
ahead.
point, Calista wants to sneak out and be alone for a bit.
Okay.
I'd like to go ahead and say that we have money. How about we
You're not
invest in
going
a
travel.
couple scrolls to get knock.
The duration's
Just-
only for an hour.
That should be fine. We don't need to be invisible the whole time.
Dispel for anything that tries to charm us. And
Well, one other thing that might help us, I have enhance ability, so I can give you bear's
Okay.
endurance.
I don't know if we. I don't know. Do you guys want to spend money on scrolls? I think they're going to be kind of expensive, and we don't have that much money right
if we don't use them then, we could use them later. There's always that benefit for them.
now. I don't think that's going to be a good. That's a good
I
investment.
wouldn't- yeah.
What kind of scrolls do
We
you
need
have?
to stay here though.
We're going into a vampire's house.
Right.
You think that for 1 second they're not going to have everything set to where it's going to be booby trapped?
We can detect those. We can try. I just don't think I want to be
How?
spending.
Detect magic.
How
Yeah.
much are dispel scrolls?
Takes a lot out of those.
It's 100 gold pieces per level.
So
No, sorry, it's 100 silver pieces per level.
100 silver.
So whatever level that spell is, times 100.
That is very cheap compared to.
What do
how
you
much
think?
I'm gonna go shopping.
Okay.
Okay, no, let me do the math. No, it's 100 gold pieces. 100 gold pieces per level.
Okay, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's,
Okay. Yeah. That's,
Okay.
That's a lot.
significant.
So I don't think that's a good investment for us.
I think what we need to do is, again, all stay here. We can go back to our rooms and be alone if we need to, but we need to all stay in the inn.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll take a good look. Yeah, Basra, what were you gonna say?
Well,
Well, theoretically, he could actually, with his stealth, if you wanted, he could recon the place to see if they actually leave and all of that beforehand,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
That's
I
a
was
good
gonna
idea.
to make sure Mir isn't setting you up. You know, even though you made a deal with Mir,
Oh, yeah.
Mir has been a
We'll
little
all
sketchy.
go, but hang back like a couple blocks, and then you can do that. We'll go there a little bit, early.
Yeah.
Okay?
I'd like to go ahead and get some leather armor or some lighter armor, so that way when we go into there, I'm not clunking around.
Will that
Take your
affect his
armor off.
stealth armor?
Well,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Heavy armor doesn't stealth.
Just take your
Heavy
armor
armor.
If
off.
you're wearing heavy armor, you
heavy
can't
armor
stealth.
gives you disadvantage.
Heavy
I'm
armor.
asking to go ahead and
Okay. How much do you need?
for just leather armor to. I don't know how much it's going to be in Nycos.
Not book value. Book rate.
Book rate? Okay, so then it's going to be.
Callisto, you're where are you?
I am gonna go away for a bit.
Okay.
Well,
You're-
okay,
Stay in
but,
the house.
but you're gonna be back for this kick.
Yeah, I'll be back with babysitting
Okay,
me.
so we're gonna need your fighting skills in case.
Okay, Dad, I'll be back.
Nice.
Take a
So
coat.
she starts.
Sister?
sister.
Oh my gosh. No.
Sister. Related sister.
Okay.
I'm gonna just go somewhere. Hoping,
Okay.
like, guessing I'm not getting followed by somebody.
That's
Mm.
fine. You can do whatever you want. Take a sweater.
Oh my god.
So I go to
Wait, I have all the accounts.
where I last met my god. It was like at the shore, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I just kind of yell, "Hey, stupid god
Okay,
dude!
let me know how much.
Hey, Buckhead, where are you?"
What was this? What was this?
My god.
Yeah.
Half of it.
Oh. Yeah. Guy shows up. There's a guy. Actually, it's a
I'd
rabbit
like to get a shield.
sitting on
and,
the end of the dock, chewing on a carrot.
He's a rabbit now.
Oh, you're coming to me for money.
Change looks.
Yeah,
Well, he's
I like to
he's
get-
in disguise.
shield.
He goes, "What?"
You said you want to sacrifice, is right?
Oh, yeah. Just a minute. He stands up, shrugs off the costume, the disguise. Just basically picks up his hat, puts it back on, and he does the costume falls away.
So I got 100 gold pieces that are worked very hard to get.
Oh, good.
Does that count?
The sacrifice of gold. Is it all you have?
Money wise, yeah.
Is it all you have?
I have 9,000.
Money wise, yes.
in my possession.
That you don't have a single coin otherwise.
Check myself down. Nope.
Did you need it?
Dude, I could have bought a whole new sword with this.
Okay. In that case, no, it's not a sacrifice.
How is it not a sacrifice? I needed it.
You just said you could buy something else with it.
Okay, listen, this is money. I could have done anything with it. Do you have an idea how our freaking inn is condemnation? I could have bribed someone for it. I could have done anything with this to make myself life easier, but I'm not.
And you think God works by a quid pro quo. You give me, I give.
You said you wanted sacrifices. You
I do.
didn't put the nature of it. Sacrificing my money.
Does
that
it
I
feel
could-
like a sacrifice?
Absolutely.
Why?
I don't have any money ever, and I had to go freaking work for Sanitar to get this. So I worked very hard to get it.
So you worked for it, and then you expect to get for
Normally,
what the
I
work you put in.
don't get money. It's rare that I have money.
Okay. You're not still answering my question.
And
You went to work to get money to pay a debt.
Honest. You still
No, I
looking?
had it to bail my friend out of jail,
Find potions for me.
which ended up
On
working
what
out
page?
without it anyway.
70 gold coin.
Again, so you got money for work you did, and now you're going to give away money you earned
piety.
for work. So did you not, therefore, de facto work to get this money?
Dude, you want the money or not?
No, I want a sacrifice. A
How's
true
it not a
sacrifice.
sacrifice?
Something that you're
Because you'll
not
feel
willing
it.
to get
You
away
will feel it when it's a sacrifice.
Dude, I have no real possessions. I
It'd
got
be
my.
It'd
In
be
that
like
case,
giving away
in that case, you've got to think deeper about what a sacrifice is. Then.
I'm making this really hard, you stupid thing.
You,
You
oh
could
yeah,
be extra
God,
nice to him.
yeah,
That would be a sacrifice.
God,
What type of potions?
Godly tasks aren't often easy.
I'm looking
I
for
never
healing
said it was
potions.
easy. I'm just giving you what you freaking
Potions
asked for,
and
you bonehead.
150.
150.
Yeah.
Gold.
No, what
So-
I want is I want you to know to
What
understand
page?
what a sacrifice
Actually,
is, and when you
page
understand what
150.
sacrifice is, I'll accept it.
Joke's on you. I don't have any possessions. You're not gonna get anything from me. Stupid gold-headed bug threatened. So I gotta walk away, and that didn't work.
All of a sudden, you hear him whistle. Munches.
Absolutely not. I grab him.
Oh, well, why not?
Cause he's not an item. He's my friend.
And would that not be a serious and sincere sacrifice if you lost him?
You are not taking my kid.
Ah, there is hope for you yet. Still have 10 to go.
Wait. I have 2 weapons that I need very much. If I give one up, would that count? Especially considering tonight, I kind of needed it.
Why would I cause you to harm yourself?
Honest.
No, give me my weapon.
I get it. Why would I cause you to harm yourself?
Healer's kit?
Sacrifice
Is
is
that
supposed to
the
be
potion?
easy.
Yeah, okay. You'd be just as likely for me to say, have you sacrificed one of your eyes? That does not make any sense. That is harm to you.
Oh. Griff.
Sacrifice isn't about what happens. It's about
50
giving
gold.
something up you don't want to give up.
That's part of it. You're right. That is part of it. Appropriate. She walks away. He's going, I don't understand, God. Why is it like
This
this?
is why I don't have a flippin' veil is what it is. Anyway, that didn't work.
Yeah.
Go home, just pissed. Trying to take my kid.
Potion of healing.
So we're all taking some time just to be by ourselves.
No, I'm kind
Bathra,
of just
Bathra.
with you guys.
Healer?
We're all in
Healer.
kind of like
Healer.
in the kitchen.
You see me writing a letter. And how do you spell
We make it
Blackheart?
separated.
He's just
Black.
thinking of himself.
Nuts.
Remember, he's selfish.
Dear Marissa.
We're healers. We don't
Black.
need potion.
Heart.
He can get one if he
Let
wants.
him
It's his
figure it
money.
out, do it
Sounds
wrong,
like-
and
Yeah,
get his
sure.
next kill.
But if you're pulling out of the full,
Just let leave him
I
alone.
want you to save your spell slots. That's all.
we have passive healing. We have 2 like healing that doesn't cost any spells.
Yeah.
No.
Our healing hands don't cost.
If you want to pull it out,
Paladin,
about
Paladin points don't cost anything.
yeah, if you want to pull it out of your pool, then fine. But
What about for like poison conditioning stuff like that?
They also have that ability. They burn 5
Protection
points.
from poison. I have that spell.
Well, and you also have your faith healing can do it with 2.
Yeah.
You burn 5 points, you get to cure 1 disease.
Okay.
But those things I wanted to grab. You cool with that?
yeah, I want to get everything at once. So let me
We'll make a list.
figure out.
Okay.
Yeah, I need a shopping list.
You're gonna need a potion of anti-sleeping for Alex.
So what?
Because you fell asleep earlier and you're starting to nod now, so I thought maybe. Yeah, is this gonna take long? I wanted to get a nap.
Seeing a shopping episode. Well, not really, but.
And healer's kit's in there as well.
There's a knock on the door of the house.
I open it. What?
Is that like
You look out, there
Healer's
doesn't seem to be
kit
any
doesn't
there. And you
heal.
look down and realize there's a
It's
just-
stabilized. It keeps
there's a
you from
gnome.
taking death rows.
Yeah.
hands on his hips, bright red cap on his head.
I poke my head.
We
around.
don't have a garden. Move on.
have
Hey.
it?
Wait, hold on.
Hi.
Who's this?
There's a red cap gnome sitting at the front door.
I told him go find another garden. We don't got one.
Hi.
Salutations, milady captain.
Hello. What's up?
May I come in? I have many things to share with you.
No.
Wait, who are you?
What about a disguise kit? What do you guys think about that?
We can talk out here on the porch.
Okay, well, I'm here concerning a bounty I just was sold, and I wanted to work out the details for collecting on it.
Who sold you that bounty?
Oh, it doesn't matter. I bought it at the open market at the
What's the bounty?
Skewered Dragon.
What's it for?
It's for the return of a betrothed Eldrin noble by the name of Leo Sunborn.
Come in.
I am Elreot Hail Traveler.
Hail traveler.
Hail Traveler. Hail Traveler.
Come in. Do you have location or a hold?
Of course not. I was just concerned with the signing of this document, as it has the name of the Padishah of Trill.
That's me.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
that's not me. I speak for him.
Oh, well, I'm confused because according to the document, it says you're wanting to return somebody of Eldrin blood.
That's right.
Not from what I understand from our documentation and according to the pact, Eldrin are not a property eligible for fungibility.
For what?
You can't have them as slaves.
Oh no, he's not a slave.
According to this document, you're asking for his return for a bounty. That's called slavery.
He
No,
was he's a
it's,
friend of ours that was
He's
lost.
been kidnapped. We want him to safe return. Not so much slavery as it is a
Rescue.
mission.
Oh, well, that's curious because the documentation I have here has a subcontract being let out to the 100 captains by the Council of Captains.
Huh?
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 Explain that.
Yeah, somebody took your bounty and basically offered subcontracts to every captain in the seas.
What's the subcontract for?
300 gold pieces.
Sounds about right.
Excuse me?
So we have every captain in the seas looking for Leo Sunborn.
Yeah, for a rate of 300 gold pieces.
That's fine.
And you'll be paying every one of them.
No, that
when it's
subcontract
completed.
was done by somebody, by a third party. They'll be paying the 300.
No, you don't understand. The offer was made to the 100 captains. So there will be 100 captains due 300 gold pieces if they are the ones who find it.
Right. That was a subcontract made after the original contract.
No, that's
So-
not what he's saying. If you're saying if one of the 100 captains finds them, that one captain gets the 300.
Right.
Yeah, so
It's a
we're
way
only
of
paying 300.
It's a way of you saving money. The only challenge is that it will cause fundamentally on the high seas and in the high winds a veritable conflict between captains once he's found.
Is that going to cost
Alex
me?
will fundamentally become a hot potato among the pirates.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, if Leo's gonna have a lot of fun with this.
That's fine.
Boats are made out of wood. Don't set anything on fire.
Ah.
Caca.
Oh, Luna.
Um,
Sweet, naive Luna.
as long as the boy is returned, we really don't.
Yeah, well, that was the other stipulation. This doesn't say whether he should be returned alive or dead. You won't mind if they bring back his corpse.
No. He has to be returned alive.
Oh, I
He
told you
needs
to.
to be brought back alive.
That was not stipulated
Who
in either
wrote the
contract.
bounty?
He did.
Well,
The death of a child is going to be on your head.
Yeah.
That's a damn shame.
Your dice on the floor. Yay!
we can always take him to the loot temple and have him provide.
Oh my
That's
god.
fair. Okay, yeah, goes on.
Whatever.
Okay.
Dang.
Okay, anyway, so don't forget my name. Hail Traveler.
Hail, traveler.
Hail Traveler.
Yeah.
Hail Traveler.
On your way. All right. Are we all ready?
It's not even time.
I'm putting
it's
together
time.
the shopping
Oh,
list.
Time's passed.
Okay.
She's
Yeah.
come back from her.
Are you still wizards be shopping, man?
No, he's
Oh,
still
wait, are
putting
we saying
together
that we
the
already
list.
just went and bought the stuff?
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, okay, alright.
Okay, that makes things a
Oh.
whole lot easier.
Yeah, alright. Me. Oh,
Well, considering that you made friends with the gold dragon who could probably get you the scrolls, and you've already made friends with Fala who can get you the potions, you're probably
We
good to
made
go.
friends with the blacksmith.
We didn't buy any
who-
potions, I don't think.
Okay. I thought he bought a
Whoa,
potion.
Hey,
Look
how's
at
it
my
going?
dice. Shut up.
That'd be fun.
She's chasing dice.
I just saw someone under the table. I was like, what?
I'm gonna fill you up. Don't worry.
It's a dragonborn checking out. Dragonborn checking out her lair.
Yep. Trying to have my gold. I lost one
okay.
die.
All right, so we
If
didn't
I
get
have
the
to marry
potions,
a
but we
prince,
got
Did
the
you find it?
might as
herbalism
well
kit.
act like a
I don't
prince.
need
It's
it though.
here.
Why do we need a herbalist?
Actually, what
We agreed
I
on
already
it.
have one.
Yeah, she already has. No, I mean, why? Wait, what? Where are we going to use herbalist?
It's not down there.
We're not going
It's not the percentage dice. It's not the 12. What are the other ones you got there? An 8?
A healing kit.
Healing kit. Okay, yeah.
She has one?
No, no,
I have
no.
herbalist.
You said
Oh,
herbalist.
okay.
It
I'm
is
sorry.
the
I'm
eight
about
sided.
to say
Like,
healing
wait,
kit.
what?
My
I'm not
bad.
gonna give
Yeah.
you that right now.
Alright.
All right, so we got
That's
a
the
healing
damage
kit.
dealing dice.
Let me go through the list real quick. 'Cause
I'll just borrow one. I'll look for it after.
I did the math. I just need to make sure
Yeah.
I'm getting everything I paid for.
It's such a light color, it's gonna be hard to
I
see
would say you
it.
should
Can I
take
get
another
like
$7.
I didn't get the chance
Most
to say
people-
this, but
everybody
can I get
loves
a
sets of
chain
dice.
shirt?
No.
A chain
Okay.
Or dice.
Dice, you
That's
can-
gonna. Well, chain no. affect
No,
itself.
chain
No.
shirts do not affect it. Does not grant disadvantage.
No, already checked.
Can we, do you mind if I turn Tom's hair back on for a little bit?
Just
Okay,
for a little
what
bit.
were
Go
the
on.
must buys by you?
The the buys that I wanted were to get a studded leather armor, along with a shield and a longsword.
You said the total for that was
70 gold.
okay.
But I want to know how much would it be to get that longsword silver blade.
You can't get it silvered in a day.
Okay,
You could buy one that's pre-silvered, but it's not going to be yours, and so it doesn't.
that's fine. Never mind.
I have
I
a
just wanted to
longsword
know
and
how
I
much
have
it
a
was.
dagger and I've got a bodice dagger.
All right.
Don't ask questions, Melissa.
She's practicing her princessness. I can totally see that too. She goes, "Ooh,
Balance
I
is
could be a princess."
everything. Proper.
Oh, I found it!
You saw the die.
Yeah, I guess it's under his little chair.
That's funny. All right.
Ha!
Aha.
All right, is that good for you?
Hang on.
He asked me to hold it and I don't want to.
Cooties?
Is there a pencil over there?
And while we got a bit of a lull, I'll go ahead and remind everybody we do
That's
have
it,
a kind of a contest going on for whoever donates the most bits during the show will get a
We're rolling now.
dice mat,
Alanis,
and we'll determine that at the end
what
of the
does
show.
it mean?
And you'll be contacted to send us a message on how to get the information, the product to you.
For a change shirt, it says Dex modifier max 2. What does that mean?
It means that your dex modifier,
Can't be
Just
above
show me how
matter-
to do it, so
no
next
matter-
time I can just do it.
no
What's
matter
that?
how high
He actually just showed me how
it
to do
is,
it, so it'll be.
it can only go up to 2. It can only go up by 2. Such as,
So if you're at a dex of 18, you're not going to get the full modifier. You're only going to get the first plus 2.
yeah,
Just only 2.
yeah. If you like,
Because the
you
deck,
see-
because the armor is powerful enough that it negates
like
the
you
reason
see-
for more decks.
Like you see, like the studded leather, it doesn't say that max. So that means that studded leather, if you have a
Plus 4,
5 on your dex,
you still get the plus 5.
you get the
If
plus
I'm
plus
gonna
5.
five.
I'm engaged
So
to
my
a
dex
friend,
is 2.
somebody
So
else
then it
is
doesn't matter. You could go with the better
Step
armor,
up his game.
because it's not going to
Yeah,
get any
'cause
better based
really
on
looking like
dex.
he doesn't love me.
Yeah.
If you had a
It's
plus
capped.
5 on dex, if you were really quick,
Hmm?
then if you took that armor, it would actually reduce that modifier down to 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it caps.
But if your deck, but if your dex isn't that high anyway, then
Hey,
just take the
what?
better of the
Anything
armor.
shiny?
Elder.
Oh,
And make it
Like
for
a
then
Puerto
I'll
Rican.
still be in the same armor
My
class.
friend owns
Griff.
the company.
Yes.
Can you
I don't know how to
cancel my
pronounce it, but she does
change
it.
shirt
I
order?
haven't put it on yet.
Huh?
So
You take a
Well,
Just-
don't. Just
I'm
scratch
thinking about
it off.
weapons
Okay.
actually. What if I like fortify my sword?
we don't have it's fresh shit right off the board. Because
Yeah.
we gotta go tonight, so we don't have time to custom make anything.
Later.
Okay.
Alright.
Luna, anything?
You see her walking down the hallway with the book on her head.
Excuse me?
Love potion, don't ask questions. If we got one of those, that could be great.
Do you have weapons? Do you have armor, sword, or?
Yeah, I've got a long sword, I got a bodice dagger, I got a side dagger, and I got a shoe dagger.
Okay.
Any more questions?
I mean, let's see from pirates. Just keep
Anyone
going
have
out
weapons?
weapons and the
Tomorrow
trick
real
thing. Keep
Comes out of
going.
nowhere.
Okay, pass
Gun, dagger,
That does yet.
Bashra, last call.
another cannon.
Anything else?
Any more shopping? Otherwise, we're
I
going to
got
start.
your healer's kit.
Are you getting me my potion?
Actually,
I don't even know where they sell those.
Well,
Healer's
better-
kit?
Better find out.
herbalist.
I
No,
have
love-
an
love
herbalism
potion.
kit.
We're only getting stuff that
Okay.
we need,
Okay.
not stuff that we like.
Alex, the airship goes up to about well, for you, an inestimable height. The ground below you drops away, and you see yourself flying over a mountain range and heading
Right.
even deeper into the peaks.
Uh,
The snow-covered mountains are sharp and teeth-like. And as
crowbar.
you pass between them, the vessel you're in actually has to change its
2 seconds,
attitude
okay.
from flat and level to fly sideways through a couple of the passes. Of course, this terrifies you because you're looking out the side of basically an invisible cockpit. The air is not buffeting you somehow, strangely enough, but you can hear the whine of the music behind you as the vessel is propelled forward.
So, what kind of ship is this?
Oh, this is merely a skiff. SK.
cool.
Just so you know, write it down for your notes. It's skiff. SKYFF.
So, question for you, as someone who knew my dad,
Yeah.
strangely enough. If I promise to be really, really good, do you think you can untie me? Just my hands?
It's not a matter of whether you're being good or
Oh.
not. It's for your own safety. Because if you misfired magic up here, you would cause the ship itself to possibly be blown off track and put us into those mountains.
Okay. Second question. A lot of people want me, and if our ship were to be attacked and you died.
Oh, good
what
point.
would happen?
He says, "Oh, good point." And he waves his hand past something on the panel in front of him, and the vessel vanishes.
Can I still see it, or is it
You
just
can't
like
even
two
see
people
you.
floating there?
You can't even see you.
Okay. Nice. Okay, so third question: how do you know my dad?
Oh, we served together on the Fatebreaker.
Okay, what were you?
Bosun's mate, second class.
Huh. Any idea what happened to the Fatebreaker?
Yeah, it ran into the Never
Of course it did.
head on. Biggest storm I've ever seen.
You know, if I actually learn what the Never is, you know, I might act surprised. But at this point, you might as well just say.
Oh, I'm taking you to where you can get access to the library and learn everything that you're missing.
Okay. Next question: why are you doing this?
I need you to know before you decide.
Got it. I know. Now, why are you doing this?
I need you to know before you decide.
You know, I feel like you're part of this fan club where you love to be cryptic, not because it helps the story, but just like to feel better about yourself.
He says the book, the material you get at the library will answer better than I ever could. I'm not allowed to know certain things because, well, let us just say I fall into that wonderfully ambiguous class of personnel known as time pirates.
Time Pirates. Wow. You really had to think up that title, didn't you?
Yes, and I promise I'll tell you about it, but that will be another time.
So, what happens when a ship crashes head-on into the Never?
The personnel are propelled either into a future undecided or a past unresolved.
Like, so Leo kind of perks up. So you're saying the people on it may be alive?
They all survive they will all survive the impact. But we don't know exactly when that will be.
Got it.
Okay, good.
Okay. Leo's making mental notes.
All right.
He's freaking out inside his head.
Okay. You should be, because he's going to do a barrel roll right about now, and you're facing down into a canyon at about.
You did that on purpose.
There's a chuckle, an invisible chuckle from nearby. All right. Ready to rock and roll? Shopping done?
Yeah,
Everybody ready?
All right.
All right, Ramblers.
So you get within a couple of blocks, and you send the scout.
Forgery kit?
You guys are ready, right?
Everybody ready? Everybody?
As we're walking, I'm passing everything out.
We're done shopping. So
Leather armor, shield,
Yeah.
long sword,
Got it.
3 dispel magic scrolls.
The studded leather armor, right?
Yes.
Okay.
2 healer's kits. I hand one to you. I'm holding on for one myself.
Okay.
Thieves tools. Handing one to you. Keeping one on myself.
Do I have to be? I'm not familiar with these. Do I have to be proficient with it? Or?
You can use them without proficiency, but you get them at a disadvantage. But you
Okay.
still can use them.
Okay.
Yeah. Just in case. Burglar's pack. Heavy crossbow to you. Forgery kit to you. For
No. That's to you.
throwing in my bag.
Because we're going to be needing that in there just in case.
And then a quiver of 40 arrows for you.
All right.
Thank you.
So as you approach the manor, the first thing you note.
okay, guys, we're gonna go a couple blocks and wait somewhere safe.
Right. So he's going to
And
scout.
he's gonna go scout.
Okay. So as you start scouting, you hear a call off to the left that you recognize as something that you heard when the Xanathar beat you up last time.
I will be very cautious.
You don't have to roll because you're automatically in stealth at this point. But do roll a perception. Though you already got passive, but your passive is what?
My passive wisdom perception.
Yeah, passive is
20.
Okay. Off to the right, standing, picking his teeth with a stalk of wheat, is a Kenku. He nods at you and motions towards you, like you're supposed to talk to him, like he wants you to talk to him.
I will go and talk to him.
Okay. As you approach him, he goes, Cathalanters are dead.
What?
Be cautious. Cathalanters are dead.
How can that be?
Be cautious. Be cautious.
Oh wow. Well, thanks for this information. I will take one good at the manor, and then I will return.
Okay, so you're not even close to the manor. He's
Oh.
talked to you. You literally are on your way away from your group, and he caught you within a block. Just caught your attention, and you came to talk to him. You haven't even approached the manor house yet.
Oh, okay. I haven't.
This is
approached
just him saying the castle enters is dead.
it. Okay.
What is it?
It's dead.
Yeah.
DEAD.
Then I will
He
approach
goes,
the manor.
He goes, keep the agreement.
I will.
Keep the agreement. Walks off.
Okay.
Sure.
Out of game, and I know
Yeah.
this is a little too much to ask. Are vampires considered dead in this in Nycos?
They are undead. They are a
Undead,
special
okay.
classification. Yes.
I will approach the manor
Okay.
and survey.
So as you approach the manor, the first thing you'll notice is that there are lights on the second story, but not on the first. The front door where you saw the guards before, near the caravan road, are not there. As a matter of fact, it's kind of disturbing because it looks like the front door itself might be ajar.
It might be
Ajar, partway open.
okay. It's. I'm not gonna.
Do you
walk
remember,
through the
do you remember the
front
color of the veils of the guards?
door. I think red,
You were right.
but I'm not gonna walk through the front door. Is there a back entrance?
Well, there's okay.
or
So
anything
there's a
like
lot of entrances to the house, but you hadn't perused those last time. But we went through the front door last
that?
time.
I have
as you
not.
recall.
No.
No,
I have
but you
one.
did go through the front door last time. I'm just clarifying.
Okay.
And there is that little gatehouse adjacent to the front of the house,
Yeah.
and it also is dark, and the front door of it is slightly ajar. It's usually the place where the guards would hang out. It's their like check-in post or whatever.
Well,
There's
can I?
nobody there.
And there is nobody
Doesn't appear to be. The door's sitting ajar, and there's no guards to be seen.
On the I checked the ground. Right, is like the ground. Is it like dirt or anything like
Well,
that?
it's earthy. There's a
Because-
sand-like road that goes up between
No, there
underneath the
should
railing.
be because my thing is there should be like footprints.
Sure. Investigate for footprints.
Ooh, I am not
Investigation?
proficient, but okay, just straight in.
Yep, there's footprints.
There's footprints. Now,
As you would expect, there's footprints.
do I see like which way they are leading and stuff like that, or they're just like all?
Well,
Things
see, your
like
passive
that.
perception tells you something's odd, but there's nothing in that tells you specifics. If you want to use active perception, you can try to note things. In which case, you'd roll the dice for that check.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll the dice. You get to add your plus whatever. It's going to be plus ridiculous.
Plus ridiculous.
What is it? Plus 7 or plus 9
What?
for your perception check?
Oh, plus 9.
Yeah, so that's
Oh,
it. Plus
okay.
ridiculous.
Oh,
So even
that's a
no,
14.
see, even with the 5,
Yeah.
it means even with that rudimentary roll, you can see that there are several sets of footprints that go into the small building,
Yeah.
but only one set coming out. The one set that is coming out has stiletto heels.
Stiletto heels. What is that? Well, I know what heels
High,
is, but
high heels. Like,
okay.
Stiletto is a very, very, very narrow, round tip, like a stiletto blade.
I am not into fashion, man. Just look at me right now, dude. All right.
But it just indicates it's more than likely female.
More than likely female.
And if it's a guy, he's going to be built like Prince because they're little tiny boots.
Okay. There's since the door is cracked, I'm not gonna open it, but
You don't need to. It's already open.
it's already open. I can't talk to them.
Right.
I've
You could always go WWZD. What would Zolder do?
What was Zolder do?
Or WWCD. What would Callisto do? Or so on through the alphabet.
Can I walk around the entire manor and then?
Oh, if you walk around the entire
Well,
manor,
like,
you
how
guys
big
are
is it? Like-
it's a manor. It's a mansion. It's big.
Big mansion.
Think
Prince Castle.
yeah, Herd's Castle or the Cardassians' house, something like that.
So it's big. Because I'm thinking
it's
I just
sprawling.
want to
It's
survey around it.
Yeah, well, the survey
Just to,
around you,
like-
the survey around it was what I told you. As you're approaching, all the street lights are out, all the first floor lights out, and there are only a couple of lights on in the upper floor. Other than that, the manor is deathly silent.
Well,
There are
If
no
there's-
guards on premises. There are no guards on the front door. There are no guards outside of that outer post.
yeah.
The only thing you know is that the outer post door is open. So if you want to explore more, that's the quickest and most likely place to see if there's anything going on.
I do not want to take that risk, but those lights, right?
They're on the second story.
Do I see any shadows of humanoid people?
Not initially. Are you going to case it for a few minutes? Because you're eating up the time that you're just coming to recon. Are you going to stay and wait and watch? Or are you going to continue to look around?
No, I will return back and tell them my findings. All right.
Right.
I came back surveying the house. Apparently, nobody's there, and I also ran into a kangaroo.
Where was the kangaroo?
He was in the bush,
Block and a half ahead.
blocking out.
What do you think?
He said that they're all dead,
Well,
but I don't believe that.
I mean,
I
he
think
might
I
not be lying
understand.
if we
They're
believe.
undead.
That could be the case. Also, there is an entrance as well. All the lights are out
Okay.
except for the what was it, the second floor? I think
Did you observe any shadows?
I did not. No,
Did you stay and watch?
no I didn't.
Yeah. Well, you're in command. What do you think?
Oh, now I'm in command?
You've always been in command.
Unless he thinks otherwise.
What do you think? Did we go in?
I don't know. Did you see any, like, you said there's no guards? But are
There's no guards, but there were footprints.
what kind of footprints? Where did they go?
Inside the house, and I saw one pair of footprints.
You see what kind of were they human footprints? Were they?
I believe.
They were boots and shoes. The only thing you notice is
Yeah,
that
yeah,
one
I
pair.
believe so. And
One coming back out were stiletto
What do
heel
you think,
boots.
Chris?
and one coming back out was heels, stiletto heels. Apparently, one of them. might
It
be
looks
a
like
female.
all of them went inside and are.
Pretty sure.
I think this is what I'm thinking. All of them are inside and hiding because they found out that we're coming, and so I think that it's a trap. We need to
Will they
investigate
really be afraid
more.
of us though?
That's what I was gonna say. I don't.
They're not afraid of
I don't
us.
think we're a
But
threat
if we're
to them.
if we're in there and we find out stuff that we're not supposed to find out, like if you read those scrolls,
How much do you want to think that you know who went and found went to go back after its children and stumbled upon them there?
Hey, what are you talking about?
It.
It.
Referring to it.
Because the Kanku did say that they're all dead.
but we all think they're
Well,
You already think they're all undead anyway. That would make
Yeah.
them dead as
Well,
well.
again, we do know that they are, you know what?
Are you also smart? Will you trust Kinku's knowledge on anything?
That's not even the
The
biggest
thing
part.
is-
It's that there's still lights on.
I'm voting for. I say go.
A mansion left open.
I'm already walking ahead.
Okay.
I don't.
So that's 2 goes. What do you think?
Yeah, of course.
We're
I mean,
gonna
we're
go.
here right
No.
now.
I
wanna
suggest.
touch something.
Okay.
'cause I
So when you
don't care
approach the house, as I said, you've got the small outbuilding.
You're probably right.
Then you've got the main house itself. Beyond that is the small garden shack, and in the very back is the gazebo party area where there's the little storage facility out beyond. So which do you want to approach first, the
I
main
wanna
house or the little gatehouse?
The small outbuilding.
Okay, so the one that's storage or the one that you first saw with the gatehouse, which is still standing open.
With the gatehouse that's
Okay.
still standing.
So you go down there. As you approach, it's silent as the grave. Few hoot owls in the distance let out a call or two. Crickets.
Can we go inside?
Sure. Are you going to go in the little building or? Okay.
Little building.
So when you get to the little building, the first thing you notice is that from the doorway, you see feet on the ground, laying behind the counter, like somebody is fallen right there.
They passed out.
Can I go investigate?
Sure. As you go up a little closer, there's signs of a serious struggle in here. The scheduling boards and stuff on the walls are knocked around. Cabinets have been opened and rifled, and there are 2 bodies. The first one laying prone there is clearly one of the Red Veil guards, and the other is about a 17-year-old young man. I say he's that young because he's so fresh-faced. There's clearly no razor ever touched his skin, and he's actually staked. There's a stake through his heart into the ground.
Somebody got here
Okay,
before us and know exactly. I say we go.
Did we think of bringing any stakes, by the way?
No.
No, of course
A
not.
house full of them.
steak would kill
House
have
full of
lamb.
them.
What? Just
House full of those and javelins
Do we
and
have-
all the other
is it
wood-style
reasonable
weaponry.
to send a fast runner to go get us some steaks?
why do we
No,
need to
it's
go get
wisdom.
food now?
Wisdom save that somebody actually did grab some.
Okay.
So each one of you gets to roll. It's got to be a 16 because you didn't think of it. So
17.
Ooh.
wisdom
fine.
save?
yep. Nice.
16,
That's a 29.
19.
Of course I remembered, you idiot.
Not only did everybody else remember, but he remembered enough for you. He rolled a nat
Oh
20.
no, I got.
Who was it missed? Or somebody missed. Yeah. Even though you missed, he still hands you a 6-pack of steaks
Okay.
and a javelin.
All right, we're gonna Buffy this bitch.
Oh my.
I was thinking Mortal from Vestal Dawn.
I just want to go home.
Nice.
No, we're gonna send these. All right. Let's
If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna make sure you die with me. So
let's
I'm
go
gonna
into
stay with
the
him.
let's go into the main manor.
Okay.
Is the door open?
Yeah, the main manor's door is standing open, yes.
I walk in.
Okay, when you walk in the front room, it's frightening. It looks like somebody took a human body and squeezed all of the blood out of it and sprayed the walls with it. There's
Sword is
I
pulled
love
out.
the new
Someone beat me
decorations
to it!
here.
This
my
doesn't
goodness.
seem.
This could have been mine.
Somebody knows.
I don't think Mirt would
how to
have done
decorate
this.
their
This doesn't seem like Mirt's doing.
You
there
guys-
there are 3. There's 1 yellow page and 2 other individual bodies that were used for the paint job, so to speak. They look like, for lack of a better term, like they were mummified.
All the blood has been sucked out of them.
No, it was sprayed out of them. It looks like somebody used them as a conduit and just.
All right.
Sword pulled out and
It might be here before us, because this is not Mirt's work. I don't think any man's doing.
No.
I want to go check that yellow
So
page.
I say we go home.
Okay,
but
so you go to the yellow page. He's actually not desiccated like the other 2. As a matter of fact, he looks like he may have been the primary source of the blood all over the room, but he also has contusions on his wrists and on his lower torso, like somebody was actually manhandling him to allow for the blood all over the place.
I'd like to see if he had any note that he passed on.
He did not. And thanks. That's a good thought. He does not have anything on him at all. He does have a satchel over his shoulder. When you open it, there is nothing in there, and the latch has been ripped, like somebody tore the bag open.
Oh, dear.
Well, whatever these people wanted, they
so
got
what's
it.
to go home
Here.
and not die?
Can Basra use his sense of sniffing
He sure can.
to try to find the bugs?
I'm
How about
guessing
you
that would
smell to see
be a
what was
perception
here?
check.
And what did
That too.
this?
Okay,
Can you do
so
that
well,
first?
first of all, when your passive perception came in before you even entered the place, you sense that whatever did this within the last half an hour. So it's literally basically around the same time as you saw the door, the first time. Whatever it was already here. This is already in the past by that time.
Oh man, so this is like 30 minutes ago.
Probably still
This
here,
is
so we
fresh.
should probably
Right,
leave.
whatever it is may
What
still
did I
be.
say?
in
Oh,
there.
I hope so.
So we're all on like the
Right.
first floors, right? So
Yeah.
you want
You're in the main. You're right now in the main hall where those columns were. There's a large staircase leading up. There's the
I just remembered
entryway
those
into
kids
the kitchen.
from the last time I've been.
And now you remember the kids. You don't hear anything from upstairs yet. You see there's the entry that goes over to the kitchen, and the big place where they had all the food spread out for you guys.
Yeah, I remember that place.
In amongst the food is a head.
Oh.
I
Same.
look at that head. And
As you approach it, you recognize the long hair. It's Mrs. Castellenter.
they
Crib.
are dead.
Close that door. Close that front door right now, because whatever was here, and since you said it was about 30 minutes ago or so,
It's
Yeah.
probably not likely still in the building.
it's
I'm gonna
most
close the door and put alarm on it.
yeah.
Okay.
We want whatever is in here to stay in here. We gotta take care of this thing now.
Alright.
Yes, lock yourself in with Michael Myers.
You think?
That's what I'm
I was
saying.
saying yes, some white people.
We're not
my
locked in with
God.
him.
Nah.
He's locked in with us.
My
You think?
God.
Check it. You think he
I
stole
didn't bring
those
enough alcohol
3
to this thing.
it from the kitchen drawers,
No, no.
right?
Yeah.
That could have been what killed them.
That's what we
Yeah,
said.
We've
that's
seen
what-
that though, and he didn't seem to be that bloodlusty or even caring
Maybe
about
it was
presentation.
Okay,
because
that was a Larry.
Yeah.
No, but we saw the coins themselves. He offered it to us.
Well, yeah, the little ones, the undeveloped ones. But if they got a hold of a source that was vile and evil, compared to
So
poor little
let's
innocent
keep
Larry.
looking. Can we?
Sure, you can stay on the main floor and go into like the kitchen area from here. You can go back into the ballroom and the solarium.
Can Basra try to sniff out the coins?
Yeah, he doesn't smell. Actually, there's so much blood, the smell
It's
is
just-
obliterated. But go ahead and make your observation check. Anyway,
Okay.
D100 or D50?
that's a D6. That's a
This is a
D60.
D60.
But
I
go
don't
ahead.
think it'll work.
Don't need it right now.
No.
Just need that.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, the blood smell and the
That's a 12.
yeah, and
I s-
worse than that, coiled up on the table is a flayed snake.
Do I? Oh my God. Do I
So
recognize it?
no, it's not. It's
Oh.
not. It's
Oh.
much
It's not
smaller.
Mocha.
It's not her, but you remember what you're here,
not
what
my
you're
cousin.
supposed to do.
I know, but I'm trying to find like what I.
My
Yeah, so you see, he
With
freaks
no
out at this
questions
moment.
asked,
Yeah.
I'm taking a vial of blood off the wall. Just don't ask me questions.
What is wrong with you?
I'm gonna say
Lots.
this. Investigate the first level first, and we'll proceed to the second level
Whatever's
after.
here, we should just outright hunt the damn thing down.
That's what I'm saying.
We need
Check
it
the
too.
first.
All right. So
Check the first level completely first,
so
and
let's
we're
go
gonna
for
go up.
let's go room for room.
Okay, so do you go to the solarium side, which is to the right, or do you go into the kitchen area, which is to the left?
Kitchen.
Okay, so going into the kitchen area, it appears the entire kitchen crew was caught unawares. There are
Okay.
people. Okay, there are places where like the cooking fires are still burning. There's like one guy's hand is in one of the pots, and his fingers have boiled the flesh off of his hand.
Looks like he needs a hand with cooking.
Can I try to
Wow, so that's some dark humor there. I'll give you the BP, but man, that was a reach.
Okay.
wow,
I've
okay.
handled the object, one of those coins before.
Yes.
Okay. Can I try to do a locate object?
Sure.
It's within
Within a mile, I think.
Holy crap! They're constructs, right?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. So yeah.
And it's your hatred. It's your hatred. So you get advantage
hate
on the
these
roll.
things, and let me read it. Advantage on wisdom, survival check, maybe. Okay,
Yep.
yeah.
So locate object.
Yep.
Do I find it?
That's 1. That's 16. That's an 18.
Yeah. So yeah, as soon as you yell out, "Oh my God, it's a construct," he says, "Yeah," and it's on the second story, third room on the right. You
Second
remember,
story, third.
right? He says,
Okay.
and you remember that's mom and dad's room.
I was there before.
I know.
I remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can
It was the sluts.
I can locate it within 30 feet of where it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, it's only within 30 feet. Okay,
So-
no, you're not within 30 feet.
No,
yet.
I'm sorry. As long as I've been within 30 feet of it, I can locate it. So
Yeah, it's up to a mile, I think, is the range.
yeah, come on. So can I?
Yeah, I said you detect exactly these whatever.
upstairs?
Yeah, it's upstairs.
All right, let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
we may find that thing that you wanted as well too. The last time I was here.
All right, so
Okay, so you're gonna go up the stairs.
Trying to
Okay.
think what I want.
About halfway up on the stairs is a body that looks like might be a 10 or 11-year-old kid
Oh my God! it might
wearing
be
a
that one-
mask,
I might be that one kid.
wearing your mask.
what?
I'm not worried about the mask. There's a kid right here.
No,
With your mask on.
What's your mask?
With your mask on.
on?
Why is your mask on the kid?
We've never seen
He's
it.
got
gotten offered.
he has a toy sword in his hand.
I feel so. It's a dead kid.
Yeah, I mean.
But where did the mask come from? When did he get your mask?
No, not the
was
one
there.
he made. The one that he was offered by.
You
Kelsey.
remember?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
Yeah, he
okay, cool,
offered
so free mask.
like a lot of stuff,
Oh,
right? And you
God.
guys already seen it.
Okay, we'll take the mask.
He goes, it's on a 12-year-old kid.
This is an 11 or 12-year-old kid.
I immediately say, hand me your holy symbol now.
Oh, pitch positive.
No,
It's dead.
hand me it
It's
right
not like
now.
we're buying,
It's a
not like you're
kid.
stealing.
Now is not the time, idiot!
I'll take the
now
max.
we're above all of this. I'm gonna walk up.
Well,
I am full on.
A disembodied voice from the distance
I'm
says,
disappointing.
I am
I'm
so
disappointed.
glad. I am so glad such novices are the ones that came to feed me first.
wait.
Who said to go home?
We can hear this?
You heard it out loud.
Who are you?
Show yourself.
I would say at this point, I am one of but 4 dozen. Soon we will be legion.
It's it.
Who are you?
I wanna
I'm
Show
gonna use.
yourself.
pick up
I'm
the
gonna.
mask off the.
I'm gonna.
Cantrip.
Okay, so when you lift the mask off of the kid, you see the kid is shock white hair, elvish pointed ears, grayish tone to his skin, and there are claw marks where somebody's like serrated, like they were going to take his face off.
Oh, God.
Is it one of the kids from
100.
before?
It's one of the boy. It's the boy from upstairs.
I'm taking this toy sword too.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
cast
I'm gonna-
dancing lights towards that voice.
Okay, so the lights go down the hallway, and as they go rolling down the hallway, and you watch them bounce across the ceiling, they go out.
They go out.
I'm gonna use mirror image. So there's about 3 of me, so you can't tell which one's.
Well,
Fair
I
enough.
I
could
pull
see
out
it.
my flipping blade.
I can
All
see
right.
120 feet in dim light. Let's see.
All right. So,
Okay, so you're just looking down the long hallway on the second floor.
I will go.
He's familiar with this. He'll tell you that to the right of the
Yeah.
offices where he got all the paperwork, and to the left is where all the people were that he ran into before. Both of the little boy's room and the little girl room doors are open.
Hey, we could do several things here. We could get that. We could get his journal back and those 3 scrolls.
We have a bigger fish.
And we
Yeah,
could-
that's
3 of me
kinda-
say let's go home.
After the thing inside.
Yeah.
That's kind of a comparison thing right now.
I
There's
mean,
now
but
3
like
of
if
me yelling, let's go
only if
home.
we come
You hear
across
what
with it.
sounds
I'm just
like-
reminding you.
You
That's
hear
all
what
I'm
sounds like a loose pocket of change rattling down the hallway.
I go down the.
I throw.
The pocket,
Oscar the mask.
as that happens, the disembodied voice says, "Please come down here one at a time, so I can give you gifts."
We all have to go at once. Come on.
No.
I toss Bosch the mask. I'm tucking the toy sword in my bag.
I will
Don't give
Put
us
the
that
mask on.
face, Leo.
put the max on.
That's right.
Okay,
We
make
don't waste.
a con save.
Oh, no.
I am beyond
Oh,
pissed and
you're a
disappointed
drunk.
on you guys.
Shut up, not
Me.
the time for your righteous talk.
I know how that kid does.
60, 17, that's 18.
Okay, as
You-
soon as
you'll
you
have
put
to
it
tell me
on,
what-
No.
as
I
soon as
know.
you put it on, you feel the
Hi,
tendrils.
guys.
You realize that what was ripped from the kid's face was
Oh,
it
it
was actually
actually
trying
makes
to
me sad.
attach.
I'm
Oh.
sure it's gonna be heart wrenching, but should we know that right now?
It was actually attached to his face, and as you put it on, you
saw
feel the
everyone
little
die downstairs. He got
around
his
your
toy
face.
sword
You have
on his mask.
they made the save, so you can
That's
remove
what I
it,
just said.
Okay.
or you can leave it
It's a
on.
little boy.
But you feel it is actually trying to fuse
No,
to
No,
your
for a
skin.
minute, I thought you were like suggesting a magical object, which I was worried about him because he just put on his stupid mask.
Leave
We
it on.
should have done
Wait,
that.
The thing
better.
is-
Smart.
Wait. What happened with
You
this?
It's
just
a-
put.
Draw your swords now.
I'll leave it on.
You hear the mask
I'll
go.
leave it on.
Psh, 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 little air tubes.
Yeah.
Connect to his face.
I'll leave it on. I stand by my stitches. I regret nothing.
Good for you.
The good news is you
Okay,
no
then.
longer have to worry about swimming. You no longer have to worry about breathing.
Whatever happens, happens.
Poisons can't affect. Inhaled poisons cannot affect you.
Wow.
You guys are disgusting.
He's got the predator mask.
There's 3 of me.
He found the
with
JoJo Bizarre.
three
I
swords.
Well,
got the,
actually, you've realized that
Half of
predator
them.
mask in this world probably means something to do with the bugs because they have mandibles that go the other way. So you can't eat normal either.
All right.
how am I supposed to? Well,
You gotta
Whatever,
figure
you
it
got
out,
what you
honey.
wanted.
You have to
Suck
figure
it
it
up.
out that you have the mask. Now, the
Okay.
there's some like I said, some advantages. You don't have to worry about breathing
some
anymore.
advantages.
There's one in front
No
of me.
breathing.
also-
no
you-
poisons.
You're
swimming.
also
next to
in
you.
night vision,
Oh, I'm
There's
gonna
3 of me
stand.
next to
and you can detect
Okay,
invisibility.
nobody's in front of me.
Okay.
All right. So we're gonna go. Find this. Yeah.
Hold on. So, I tell my party this.
Good idea, Leo.
I'm not breathing no more.
Okay.
No,
Good.
he says that. What you hear is.
I'm not-
Yeah, that's nice, dude.
Me too.
I'm gonna throw a ray of frost down the
I'm
hallway.
all like, for real? That's
Down
cool.
the hallway?
Then
I'm
we're
not
gonna go
really-
this-
Okay, ray of frost requires a target. You can't just shoot it down the
I
hallway.
can't just.
No,
Can I
because
get,
it's a roll to hit. Anything that's a roll to hit, you have to have a target.
All right,
Can
so
I throw a
are
witch bolt down the hallway? If
Which
it's not
bolt?
of it? No, not witch bolt. I'm sorry, magic missile. If it's not of it.
Okay, shooting magic missiles into the darkness. You don't have a
You're
target,
not
so
gonna-
that's
no.
you're totally doing the scene from Dark Dungeon. I'm shooting a fireball into the. I'm shooting a magic missile into the darkness. It
I'm
does
gonna-
not work.
I'm gonna use enhance ability for bull strength on you.
Ooh, thank you.
I have a
Hey,
100.
Alex.
Wait.
While you're sitting there talking, all of a sudden you hear somebody say, "What was it? What was the actual wording you said? Oh, I don't have to breathe anymore." Comes over. It comes over the. It comes from the ships in front of you. The guy says, "Is that one of yours?"
No. Is there somebody else on this ship?
You hear that question. It's Leo's voice.
Wait, okay. I don't care.
Oh.
He's speaking through me
Yeah,
through
yeah,
the.
yeah, yeah. Like he was last time.
Yeah, so you can hear
Oh.
him. He can
You
hear
can
you.
hear him and he can hear you.
I told you the Primus are bad boys.
Leo.
Wait.
Bashra?
Yeah. What's up, dude?
I look over at the captain.
Yeah.
Wait. Where's the voice coming from?
Are you alright?
From the-
How's everybody?
No, he's hearing it on the ship. He's hearing it in the mask.
All right.
So
okay,
this is like a
We
walkie-talkie
can't
or something like that,
understand
then,
him.
right?
He's
This-
talking gibberish.
This could literally. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, all you hear is.
All right, back to the task at hand, though.
Out of character, I know exactly what's happening.
All right.
Debrief time.
Well, apparently I can only. Well, I have this max on Leo, and somehow, some way, I can communicate with you, but I can't really take it off. So I really.
The guy
don't know
says,
his
"Oh,
name.
that's probably one of our outriders. Let me switch the frequency. You don't need to hear that nonsense."
Whoa, wait, hold on. Wait, I like the nonsense.
Oh, fine. Fine.
Okay, well, are you okay? Is everybody else alright? What's going on? I haven't.
Okay.
A long time.
Yeah, we're in the middle of a raid and we're all gonna die. See you later.
Yeah. Can we? Okay. Let's go back to what we were
Okay.
doing.
So he's
Yes,
no,
Griswold.
because he has to talk out loud for that to happen. So you're like smacking him to get him
Yeah.
to stop talking.
No, I'm like.
I don't know. He's kind of frightening looking with the mask because he actually goes with the teeth that open up.
All right.
Can I summon unseen servant and send it down the hallway?
Sure.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
You guys have no idea what I just snapped my fingers.
He snaps his fingers and you see a little bit of shadowy substance move forward,
Uh,
and it walks down to about 30 feet down the hallway and vanishes.
I can.
What?
I can see 120 feet in the darkness.
And there's
Me
nothing down
too.
there
We're not.
There's
there.
nothing
Can't see
down
it.
there.
No.
that you can see. You have to go into one of the rooms.
All right. Let's go to one of the rooms.
Okay. So as you're walking down the hallway in the dark, the rattle of the
We're gonna
coins.
go to the girls' room.
Okay, the rattle of the coins happens again, and you see something really tiny come around the corner, toddling out of the room down at the other end.
I pursue it. Oh, I mean, I kind of creep up after it, kind of like stalking it.
Don't.
What can
don't
I?
break up the party.
What can I make out from
That
the,
wasn't you.
It's a coin
the coin?
walking on
That's one of the coins that we need.
6 little legs.
Oh no.
We need it. We need it.
I grabbed
need it.
the
Is it one of them?
steak.
Oh, I know what we're fighting.
Yeah.
I grabbed the
There's
steak and
3
I'm.
of me.
Okay, so you hold the stake because it's a push. It's a long ways down the hallway. It's still more than 30 feet down.
I say, guys,
We
he
need
made
that
more.
coin.
He made more. Lot more.
How many did he?
He said there's a total of 48. That's what he said. There are a total of 48.
There's one coin down that hall coming towards us
There's
right
a
now.
48. We only have 36 stakes. And I know that these things only respond to wooden weapons.
No, wait. When I
Well,
wait,
are my
question.
arrows
Sure.
wooden?
when I use
No.
mirror image, do my 3 other duplicates have duplicates
They
of my
have
weapons?
they have everything that you have.
Oh, okay. Then you're good.
So
But
then you have 3 and 1.
but they only can engage and harry. They can't actually do any damage because they're not
Okay.
real.
They're just like a hologram.
All right. Well, let's try to.
Like holograms, build
Let's
clones
try
or
to
something.
look for these coins. Let's try to find them.
Okay,
Just be.
one's
I-
coming,
I-
one's coming
I
down the hallway
definitely need
towards
one
you.
as well.
You waiting for it, or you gonna go down?
I'm gonna go out.
Okay, so you head down. You get to the doorway to the left, which is the little girl's room, and it's painted in it was painted in colors of pinks and yellows, but it's now pinks, yellows, and crimson. As the tiny form of her body is laying face down on
Sad, man.
the bed with what looks to be a golden colored spinal brace running from her hips up to the back of her neck.
Is it gold?
It is.
Take it and stab it. Can I take
Like
my
the first
steaks?
time we stole from
So,
a dead
I mean, the
child's
whole
corpse.
time, Coach
Try
is kind
to
of fuming over
stab it
these
off?
dead kids.
No, yeah, me too. I'm
You're gonna do
crying
what?
because I have a little
I
sister.
need I need a gold coin. Like, it's very important for me. You don't care, but I care.
Okay, well, we have lots of gold coins, dude. You can just ask for one.
That's
No,
not
I'm-
what he means.
That's not what I mean. But I need this thing. I need it.
And as you say it, the child rises from the bed, pushing up with her hands very clumsily and back onto her knees.
I walk up.
Her
with a
head
steak.
is lolled completely forward.
It's like zombie, dude.
I come up with a steak and just put it through the back.
Okay, so you walk over there and do that. Okay, roll to hit.
Oh boy,
I was gonna steal that first.
I am.
What is wrong with you? No, this is gonna loser shit with
Need
you.
it anymore?
17.
Illanis
These kids
is
are dead.
full
They
on
died mercifully.
done
Talking like
trying
this?
to
What
save
the
him.
hell is wrong with
Hey, you're
you?
reminded
Why are
of
you a
Larry.
paladin?
Still,
I actually
never
agree
hugged
with
you
her
before,
now.
but
Oh,
we
wow.
were hugging each other and
21,
we're
you hit.
If I were in the mood for it, shut your damn
Damn it.
mouth, Zolder.
They're arguing while I'm plunging a steak into a child's abdomen.
Actually,
that's what we're arguing
yeah.
about.
That's fine.
So yeah, you put
No,
the
it's
steak,
just
steak
talk.
through
You
her
hear how he's
back.
speaking.
Her back arches. She'll fall back forward on the bed.
Okay. Yoink.
So you're gonna grab it.
I
You're
will
gonna
lunge for
brace.
you. I will lunge for you.
No.
Try it.
From where you're sitting, you can see that the brace is fused into her back in pairs all the way down the spine. As he comes up to reach for
I pull my
it,
dagger
you see
and I'm
it.
holding it against his stomach.
No, you see that the brace is attached to her
To the
spine.
body.
Okay.
You have to.
You have to
Stand off.
detach.
You remember
Leave it.
you remember Larry now.
Oh. The back thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. But it wasn't. You're not against stealing, right?
No, God.
Oh yeah.
I will
Yeah.
try it. I swear to heck, I will eat you alive right here, right now. You want more blood on the wall?
they're
I will come
dead.
after you.
If
I
we
break-
use
okay.
the steak-
While you guys are
if we
shouting,
Can I
use
break
the
my-
steak-
while you
push-
guys are shouting, she rolls onto her side.
She rolls onto her. Oh, the
She's
girl.
alive?
She's still standing?
No, she's laying down on the bed where you stabbed her, but she rolls her body onto the side.
Oh,
Can I do a detect good or evil?
That's
I can. You told me something. I can see invisible people.
You could see invisible.
Can I investigate that with?
Is there anybody in this?
Yeah, you utilize well just by you turning and looking in the room. If there was something invisible, I would give you a chance to see if there's nothing in the room that's invisible. But more importantly, you see not her as she was. You see her as a form of insect, for lack of a better term.
Ew.
The golden thing on her back is like a trilobite.
So
Have you ever seen what a trilobite looks like?
Like
It's
Middle East
got an
shit.
armored head, shoulders, and then it's got a long spine and these really long legs. Well, that's what it's done. The arms have reached inside and grabbed the spine. So
Okay.
it's running her nervous system.
okay,
So
so
we need
like
to
what
kill
they are
that.
seeing is just like
I wanna
an
turn
it's
her
like
back
a
over,
dead
pull the
girl.
steak and shove it directly into the spine.
Okay, well, right, the soft spot.
Wiggle.
It's
Right.
creepy. It's creepy, but it's right at the base of the skull where the head attaches.
Okay.
You just basically push forward, jam it in there, and
Like
push
an
it.
X-Files, yeah.
Takes a few seconds for you to do it, and because she's not yet fully formed, when you finally do, the screaming sound. First of all, it freaks you out. Alex can hear it as it screams.
Oh, because he can hear it too. Yeah.
Right. And the voice is one of those weird mixes of male, female, and machine.
No.
It's like nails on chalkboard, dude.
Yep.
Oh god.
No.
I go over.
And
to-
another
So, like,
voice
are we
says,
not gonna go
voice
over
says,
there, or-
47 more. But we will kill you.
So we're
the
doing
girl
pretty
is-
good for
the
ourselves
girl's
right now.
fine, right? Or
Foster, you
properly
you
dead.
guys are. Please tell me you're not.
Yes, we are
The girl's
apparently.
properly dead, right?
Yeah, it's
All
fine.
right.
Yeah.
I'm
Bring
gonna
him
pick
on.
her up and walk her.
Okay,
back to
and by the
stairs.
way, when she dies, the gold turns to wormwood.
Question.
Wait,
Yeah.
so
If we use a stake to kill one and it's dead, can we take it out and reuse that stake?
Yeah, because
Okay,
okay,
cool.
so that's only but for clarification,
Here we go.
if you killed a vampire, no, vampires
No,
you
but I'm
stake
saying
them.
right now.
Yeah, this does not the wooden stakes. The wood just gives you a weapon that can be used on them
Okay.
Yeah.
because otherwise they can't be hit.
Picking up the little girl, I walk her back to where the little boy was, and I'm gonna set her near there.
On the staircase?
Near
Okay.
the staircase.
So there we go.
Not on the staircase, just near.
Okay,
I
but
wanna
he's
keep the
on
two
the
together.
staircase.
At the top of the landing.
So you brought him up the landing then?
I can pull him up the landing.
let's
These things could
Nice. So
connect
now
to
there's
the-
children's blood all the way up the stairs and down the hallway. Okay,
we're
just clarifying the.
let's
gore
investigate
here.
more of the
I'm
matter.
taking
Yeah,
vials of blood. Just
Guys, we
don't ask questions.
Bob's
They
made a
might-
good point. Time is running, so let's.
Yes.
We only have 4 hours to do. So we're gonna. Let's go to the boys' room.
Okay, we're going across the boys' room. You can see the sign of a fight. You see little tiny pieces of golden limbs laying about. Yeah, remember what kind of sword he had?
Yeah, this motherfucker killed him.
All right.
He put up a fight.
That kid's got
Yes.
my respect.
Well,
That
no.
toy.
And the issue is it looks like what he did is he basically removed the head of the thing, and then then the head actually crawled inside of the mask.
Oh, head crawled inside of the mask.
I was just thinking,
I'm trying to imagine that.
Wait a minute. Does that mean that it's? Oh shit.
Hail Hydra.
What?
happened?
The bug's in the mask.
Oh yeah, I already knew.
No.
The golden bug that.
No, no,
Mikey
no, no, no,
told
no,
you.
no, 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 no.
Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra.
The boy.
What are you talking about?
What?
It killed the boy.
Yeah.
It's inside the boy.
No. It's
No.
inside the mask. He just said so.
It crawled into the mask.
He
but
said
how
the
do you think
head
boy
rolled
died?
into the mask.
I want to walk back to the stairs.
Okay. When you look back in the hallway, the boy's gone.
Son of a bitch.
Fucking told you.
You hear a horrible crashing sound as something falls down the stairs.
I immediately go check.
At the bottom of the stairs, the boy's trying to get up carrying his sister.
Hey,
I want to see if he has a
I
thing
don't
on his
trust that.
He doesn't.
hey,
He
buddy.
He doesn't.
Hey,
This thing's a lot.
hey, where you going, pal?
As it picks her up, it starts shambling towards the front door.
I
I
chase after him.
I rush down
Wait!
there.
I'm run after him.
Okay.
I'm running after it too.
Yeah.
I'm sprinting.
Okay. You're going to try to interpose. You're going to try to kill it.
So I reach. I mean, when I get
I'm gonna
close, I
kill
reach out to
it.
grab the boy.
It's the boy.
The
right?
boy. Are you going to kill the boy?
I want to do I want to look at him good to see if he has any of the gold on him.
Doesn't appear to be. Doesn't appear to have gold anywhere.
So he's himself.
Can I roll for initiative?
No, hold on.
We're in melee, so you want to act. Go ahead and act.
Detect good and
Cast
evil.
It's a vampire.
It's evil.
It's evil.
It's a vampire.
It's
Clearly
vampire.
evil.
What kind of evil?
Evil is evil.
Lawful
No,
evil.
lawful evil.
Lawful
You
evil.
don't. Did you get to pick that from? I don't think detect.
You told,
Yeah.
us, you told us that his dad was
Yeah.
lawful evil, so I'm assuming.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, it's lawful.
Okay. All
Okay,
right.
I want to get in front of him and I want to. Are you okay?
No, he's a vampire. You must die. All of them
Open
must
your
die.
mouth one more time tonight.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He's different.
So am I.
I'm not even too sure
I
about
simply need to get her to the tombs. If you listen this afternoon, you know I've got to get it to the tombs.
you. What's in the tombs?
Her.
Her.
There
Say
were
it
some
again.
places.
No, you get to get her to the tombs. Why?
If you
Listen
heard it
this
this afternoon, you would know.
You would
I
know.
must get her to the tombs.
The thing that was told to us today.
Oh, that was too long. I didn't listen.
That is so Zelda. That is so Zelda right
I'm gonna
there.
ask the boy. What is your name?
I'm Lucius.
What happened here?
Boy.
The beast came in and did horrible things to my sister, and then she stopped screaming, and then she started dancing, and she hasn't walked in years.
Is your father dead?
How are you?
I don't know.
standing?
I haven't seen my. You talking to him?
Yeah.
He says, "How am I standing? It's a miracle. My father's prophecy came true. I mingled my blood with hers, and it healed me." His face, by the way, is covered with blood.
I wanna.
And Green Veil. Green Veil right now. Green Veil thinking right now.
I'm holding him on
Has-
the shoulders. It's okay. Stake into the chest.
Okay. He shrieks, As he shrieks and falls, he says, "Get her to the tombs. The
Get
her
tombs,
to the tombs.
the
Burn her.
tombs." And stops.
Why did
Why?
you do that?
Why?
We're
Dead.
He's a vampire.
Get her to the
But
tombs.
he's
Why
trapped
did he
still.
want to get her to the tombs?
Vampire.
Could be raised.
Maybe Hitler saw Hitler.
Nice. Secret Hitler. Hashtag Secret Hitler.
No!
You pull the stake back out.
No! You. Ooh!
No, 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 no.
Remember, vampires.
Vampires will
stake-
be fine. It won't.
Right, it won't be stopped by a stake in the heart.
Well, I'm gonna attack it then.
No!
It's not moving. He stabbed it to death.
No, you killed
It's
it.
dead.
Yeah, he
The boy.
Yeah.
The boy's dead.
It is
Yeah,
dead.
no, the boy's dead.
Bashra, what's going on?
Okay.
Kriv killed the boy.
And the girl.
No, the girl was already dead. Oh,
No.
that's right, you killed her too.
That's
Nice.
illegal.
Two children today.
Let's I
I
wanna
think this prince guy is more better to marry.
Guys,
I actually want to investigate
there's
his
something that's-
office.
Yeah.
there's
Go
something
ahead.
that's very disturbing that this just pointed out.
What?
We haven't seen it for a good while. We know that it's still out there.
I mean,
And
it's here in the house now, yeah.
No. This one took a few of its coins. It is still out there, and just and these two.
It's
Whether
in
this
I
one,
don't like this.
whether this
no.
one right here
Oh.
is
God.
telling
No.
the truth,
I don't like this.
Are those brownies?
What time is it?
whether
9:30 gives over.
Let me ask you
Whether-
honestly. Do you want a cliffhanger before or after you see what you're going to face?
whether
No.
Don't you want to see?
Yeah,
talking.
I want to
It's
see it.
not if.
I want to
We
see.
need to
I want
know.
to see.
Alright.
Let's
Everyone's
go.
around.
I have to.
We're going back up
It
the
may
stairs.
be
Yeah,
in.
no,
Let's
that's
go to
it.
the
We have to
office.
go
Hold on.
see.
When you get to the top of the stairs,
Please, let's go to the office.
at the archway for those two doors, there are now 6 of those coins. 7 of those. Yeah, 6 of those coins laying on
All right,
there.
everybody pick one.
I'm not touching those.
I
Yeah,
love
I
all
knew
my
one.
fingers. The knife goes
Can
chop,
we
chop,
stab
chop.
the coins?
Yeah.
You
stab
can
coins.
you can try, but for some reason they can't come any closer. They've stopped.
They just stop.
Yeah.
Wait.
Can we walk up?
Perception.
I want to sniff.
I want to look around the fragments of the archway.
See if there's anything invisible.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, good point.
See,
Down at the end of the hallway.
Mother trucker.
I don't
Don't be
care.
a scorpion. Don't be a scorpion. Don't be a scorpion.
It's gonna be a stupid thing, isn't it?
I wouldn't care. I need to save my snake, dude. Like, I need to do it.
I love all my fingers. The knife goes chop, chop, chop.
Was it a scorpion?
Out of character, do I have to?
You just see it.
Is it Noka? Is it Noka?
Oh, it's not Noka.
No, it's not.
I am too shocked to
I
even
wish.
scream. I
Right.
just do.
I wish.
Okay,
He
Leo,
sees something.
Leo.
He sees something.
I hate to do this, but I have to show you so that they can see it. Everybody, can you guys go faith here? Everybody close their eyes.
Close their eyes, dude.
Avert your eyes
So wait, how can Leo see it though?
because you're seeing through his mask.
You can see through like my eyes, I guess. You know.
Son of a gun.
Okay. Okay, you guys open your eyes again.
All right.
Bashra, say something.
Guys,
You guys just heard a gasp. A long,
What is it,
pronounced
boy?
You're
gasp
not pointing
as he's
at-
pointing down the
Is
end
it
of the
that
hallway.
Leo? Did he fall down a
What
well?
am I seeing? What can...
He's seeing something we can't see.
Good. I'm gonna beat him up. Where is
If
it?
I turn invisible, will I be able to see it too?
That's not how it works.
All right, let's go. What is it?
Go.
What is it?
Where
It is it.
I'm gonna kill it.
Yeah, but all you're hearing from him is.
Hey, you know what? No,
Okay,
actually,
point.
I see where
do
he's
we
pointing.
stay or do we go?
No, I see where he's pointing,
Point.
and I run down a direction.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Okay. She's now charging. Anybody else acting this round? Otherwise,
Yeah,
we're
no,
gonna-
I need to
initiative.
No.
Initiative.
Initiative.
4.
That's a 15.
I call dibs, mother suckers.
19.
15.
Well, this has been a good campaign.
Okay. Yeah, well, it was a great game, wasn't it?
Hold on. Plus initiative.
If Leo released his hands, could he help them with
Don't use
spells? 'Cause
Magic won't work.
Oh yeah.
Actually, what's really kind of cool here, you're going to find a new ability that you didn't know you had. You can cast with your hands bound as long as it's passed through the communicator.
So like, as long as it's
so
passed
can
through.
Can I cast spells to hurt it?
No, only spells that enhance him.
You also told
Don't
me
try
that
to hurt
you
it,
cast spells
it
that
eats
affect
magic.
Just like
Oh,
materials.
shit, yeah.
Use the weapons.
Too.
I forgot about
Yes.
Yes.
Ah,
It eats magic, so just use weapons.
So
Okay,
metal,
furnished.
wood.
Wood, specifically wood. It
Wood.
absorbs metal.
Okay. Anybody before
Absorb
20?
I got
And I'm
15.
freaking useless.
19.
15.
I got 12.
4.
So 19's gonna go first.
15.
Wait, I'm not acting.
You have to.
But
Oh, God.
you have to tell me what your action is. Your action can be the whole action.
Okay.
Callisto's running down the hallway.
You see Calista, she's like turning and
I call damn suckers!
yeah, she's actually pulling the blade and heading that direction.
I just
Okay.
wanna, like,
And
walk
it
to, like,
it
I'm
I wanna
absorbs
keep
metal,
this with her,
right?
But I want to cast Word of Dawn on her.
Okay.
I do.
I can.
You get 11
as
temp.
I see her running, I cast. I bless her. I bless Alanis, and I bless.
Good. Okay. So at 20 nothing happens. At 19 you start running. He's there. He's actually like pacing you. So he actually like jumps into your shoulder to be alongside you when you run. 19, 18,
No way you're
17,
faster than me.
16. There's 2 15s,
Pacing.
3 15s.
I got 15 right
yeah.
here. He
As
got
she-
15 as well.
So I was able to,
As
like-
she just bolts forward,
Uh-huh.
I smack my hand on her back.
Right, give her
Protection
that
from poison.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
So you're running into there.
Okay. So let's go ahead and where's my
I know we'll go for
Oh, I bet you do.
Micah, would you do me a favor?
So-
Draw,
Wait, wait a
draw
second, you know
a
what
10
happens
foot
every time.
wide
You know that,
and
how
60
bless
feet,
works, right?
60-foot long
Huh?
You know
hallway
how
in there with
bless
space.
works, right?
Isn't it just
Oh,
an
no.
advantage?
D4.
Each
square is
you
5
add
feet,
you add
right?
the
You
D4
said
to
10
Each square's
foot
5,
wide.
10 by 60.
Okay, yeah, 10 by 60.
Indoors at the 20
your
mark.
attack roll.
Kriv, I'm actually going to be standing in front of you with my shield up.
Wait, what are you doing?
He's drawing the hallway. That weird.
Protecting the wizard.
And
Yeah,
you just
protect
draw a
the wizard.
box on each of
Although,
the
I
squares
don't know
at
if
20
magic's really
feet.
going to help us very much this time.
What'd you
No.
say?
So you're going to want to make
it absorbs magic
Depends
and
on
a door,
metal.
which is just draw a little box on the line
It
every
absorbs
20
magic, but it
feet.
depends on the magic.
Starting at this end.
I don't know about that, but
So come down to,
Wooden
yeah, there.
magic.
Just
Go all the way across. Yeah,
Plants,
go all the way.
hold in
Yeah.
place. Oh god, no.
we never tried it, so you know.
Yeah, you never tried it, so that's what I'm saying. I'm going to be protecting the
Uh,
wizard. Our druid over there.
And then a
needs
door
to-
at the end.
Druid, you can cast.
No, the other end.
Vines, right?
And there's a stairs
Huh?
at this end.
You can cast entangling
Going to the
vines,
left.
right?
Yeah, but it's magic. It's gonna absorb the magic.
We haven't
There you
tested
go.
out anything.
That's
with
stairs.
wood,
Just
'cause
draw
we
dark
said we
lines
figured
across
out
it
that wood
in
is
descending length. There you go.
There
No,
you
no, no.
go.
There you go.
No, mine are.
Okay. Oh, so everybody put your models down
Well,
here at the
magic
end where the
is
staircase
magic.
is.
Okay.
That's what I'm
It's a
saying.
vine.
And
I don't
because
know
somebody
if it's
will
wood.
see it
I'll
when they
have to
fight
ask
it, you can put that at
No,
the other
it's
end.
considered.
Is okay. My thorn whip, is that considered wood that would be used against it?
Yes,
Oh,
druid
yes.
spells are all perfectly okay.
Told you.
I was just.
That's
I'm making
honestly-
sure I don't want to do it and then die.
Mm.
Jeez.
It'll be fine.
It's okay to ask questions.
It's okay. That's what
No, it's not. It's never okay.
Roy,
Look at what happened when we ask questions
What's up?
here.
what did you roll for Bashra?
I rolled a 15.
Okay, so you're gonna go. I'm right after you. So you go.
Okay,
first.
so 30 feet. So how far?
But there's not much I can do there.
How far she'll go
I mean,
on her charge?
The only thing that I could
Wait,
do
if I'm
is
keeping pace with her, do I
spike
stay with her?
growth.
Then yeah, you're one step. You're one 5-foot space behind her. Basically, she has to bolt first.
Okay, so we would be starting here.
Right.
Kriv, place me in front of you.
30.
I'm
What is
covering.
that?
That hallway should be 60 feet
No,
long.
no.
Kriv, place me in front of you because I'm covering you.
Roy,
What's up?
60.
It is 60
can you
feet.
do that for your bonus action? Can
So
you
you're
just
actually
roll
starting at the
for
top of the stairs. So back up a
as
bit. That's all I'm
close
saying.
To Ithaca as you can.
To get as close as to Ithaca as I can?
Yeah, just get water from the canteen and just throw it as far as you can for your bonus action.
To throw what?
Just throw water from your canteen as close to Ithaca as possible.
Alright, no problem. But why water?
Just
Trust
do it
him.
for me.
Have a little faith.
Okay, I trust.
Okay. So that was at 15. Anybody else? There was a third of 15, right?
Kriv,
Dang you.
I'm in front of you.
14.
I'm covering
14.
you.
No, you're now coming. No, you can't be in front of
Yeah,
him.
no.
Okay, I'm in.
My
I mean-
action was to keep up with her because she charged.
And his action
Oh,
happened
okay.
before yours. So
Before we
you're again
start-
pulling. So put her up behind you. There you go. That was 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10,
12.
12. Your action.
Spike growth is spikes and thorns.
Little voice says, "Help."
Like magic though.
You ever heard it speak before?
What? Huh?
Jesus.
Nightshade.
Ah, shit. Cool. What can you do? I don't.
Help?
Wait, Nightshade?
Yes.
Uh,
Yes.
Nightshade can speak?
Apparently.
Wait, Munches is with me, right?
Or yeah, Munches hasn't said anything yet.
Can
You're not
Nightshade
that
talk?
special.
What's that?
Maybe he can just stay out of the way. I don't want him to get hurt.
Eat them.
Him.
Her.
Her. I don't want her to get hurt.
Nightshade, eat them.
What could you do if you wanted to help?
Make saves, everybody around.
What's the save?
Yeah, it's a 13.
If you're blessed, you can add 14.
Oh, no.
You can do a D4 to yourself.
You add a plus
Well,
4 to
who's blessed?
Plus
Wait,
4
hold
is
on.
8.
or you can use your
Who's
name tag
blessed?
to get a reroll.
Crib.
Oh, not
is-
Actually, I'm going to say it for Ithaca.
Well, I
You
failed.
Wait,
add-
are we gonna fight Ithaca this
add a
round?
D4 to
Or-
that.
We're not near. We're not.
You're
near.
you're on your way, so you're safe from the cough. It's
Yeah.
only people that are around her that are getting worried about the
Oh.
cough.
So
So
it's
it's
Basra
Zolder.
and Zolder.
So it's just
Add
It's still an 8.
Okay.
it's just
But it's effectively
just
Basra and
Basra and Zolder.
Zolder.
As long as you made your
What'd you
12s.
get?
Yeah, 21.
Okay, and you made better than a 12
No, I made a 10.
with your bonus to charisma saves.
Charisma, man. I am -1.
So that's a 9.
Oh, a 9. Okay.
You are feeling no pain, sir.
That is odd.
No pain, no gain.
Matter of fact, this kind of feels a little funny.
Am I numb? I check my body to see if I'm like numb or anything.
No, you just you're finding the situation rather funny.
Nightshade
We're all gonna die.
You got hallucinogenic laughing gas.
It's laughing gas.
So I'm high?
Basically.
You're just enjoying the. You're like, I get to wear a mask. This is cool.
laughing
I'm
about it.
high.
Yeah. dude. That's some strong ass indica.
Leo, I'm high. Apparently.
It's great. Throw the water.
He's got to get there. 15, 14. Now we're down to 10.
Am I fine?
Yeah, as long as you make the save, you're fine.
Chris,
8,
Nightshade talks.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Thumbs up.
Initiative. I just
Oh,
got it
four,
down.
four.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Yeah,
Four.
15.
Yeah, we already got you.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you're already up there. So
I got
4.
a 15.
Then you're gone. If you were running up there, you're up with
Oh,
them.
okay.
That's what I
So
was getting at. So you'd be right behind Callisto, next to.
Yeah, you should be side by
Where
side.
we're-
Yeah.
And I'm behind him, I guess, or
I'm behind Callisto, Leo.
Right,
I'm
with
not
your
up there
with your
yet.
4, you now come running up behind him.
Right.
Yep.
I'm behind him.
water.
So move. Yeah. You okay? So your throwing range is 30, right? So count how many spaces between you and it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, you're within range.
Okay,
you
so
move
So
behind
roll to hit with your water.
I never attack with water. So
We're just rolling. It's basically a grenade attack.
okay.
14 plus your dex.
That's 16.
16. Okay, that will not hit, but it sprays in the general area. And what was your initiative, Leo?
I'm right. I'm 15 too. I'm right.
Okay,
behind
so
that.
do your thing.
So as the water, flows near and misses him, I just use one drop, and I create a 30-foot wall of water, and crash tidal wave onto Ithraka.
Oh, geez. Okay, so push Ithraka back through the doors behind it.
So basically, what happens is he needs to make a saving throw by DC of 15. On a failed save, he'll take 48 of bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone and backed.
Yeah, he made the save.
On a successful save, he only takes half as much. It's knocked back, but he's not prone.
Okay, so tell me the damage. Push him back through the doors still. Yeah, you already got through the doors. Yep. So basically, he actually uses extras of his appendages to grab the doorway and stands there and takes the wave.
22, so he'll take 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Can you move me behind you?
So yeah, you guys just watch as this huge tidal wave just comes out of nowhere from Basra's water bomb and just crashes onto Ithraka.
Basra, what'd you
Wow,
buy?
cool.
What'd you buy?
Well,
He clicks
We
at you.
can't
I
understand.
mean,
Yeah,
I
he
know.
just clicks it.
wait. Okay, so I can't
can't
talk
understand.
normal like.
No,
You can no longer talk.
Oh my
but
gosh.
except to Leo.
Hope your freaking mess was worth it.
You can learn sign language.
No, I could just write it
So
down. then.
weird.
Yeah, I could just,
You don't have a
Yeah,
word
write it
though.
down in the middle of combat.
yeah.
All right,
Okay.
so it took 11 and gets
Yeah, you
pushed
see
back through the
blood.
doorway. As it pushes back through the doorway, you see the room behind looks like a sheer bloodbath. There must be 16 or 20 bodies back there behind it, spread all over the ground.
Ha.
And it's already
Well,
laughing, so.
thank you.
It was really weird to hear that thing. So
Yeah.
it's got that its fangs open.
Ah.
Okay, that was the end of round 1. It's action. We ran past the barrier where they were. Here we go.
Who were they?
The little coins I told you that were at the midway point, and you ran past them.
Oh, we did.
The doors.
Yeah, 4 of you, 5 of you did. Okay, so this would be an attack on Callisto. Misses. Attack on Kriv. 18.
That'll hit.
Constitution save.
Oh shit. 12.
4 points of damage. The thing has latched onto the back of your hand.
I can jump it off if you want.
Ilanis, 15.
Oh, that hits. That hits.
Constitution save.
So you wish you had your heavy armor now?
Huh?
Well, we all thought that this was gonna be a stealthy mission.
Well, it totally was a stealthy mission.
I need
Right
to-
up until you saw the dead bodies. It's like, oh, it is now a ghost story. What?
What's the save?
Oh, okay.
15.
You're so
15?
cool. You're so
Yeah.
proper.
Okay.
I know.
3 points of damage.
It's
I call it
It's
magic.
attached to the back of your hand.
2 points of damage.
3.
I say pretty.
Okay, bad.
Zolder, 19.
Dang. What's up with that?
Constitution save.
Me?
Yep.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. You said the hit was 19 or the damage?
19 was hit.
Okay, that hits.
Right. Now make a con save.
17.
Oh, you got some tough skin. You only take 1 point of damage. The thing's trying to chew into you.
Tough skin is a quality of my race.
Lucky. Good thing. Alrighty. So round 2 begins. 19 again. You're still going to hold your action based on Callisto, or are you going to do something with the thing on your back of your hand?
I'm taking a stake and poking it into the.
Okay, roll to hit. Is
Oh,
it
hit on my hand?
You got to hit it.
But I meant just.
You've got to penetrate its shell. It's a metallic creature.
5.
5? Yeah, you can't. You're not able to penetrate with that light, because you were going for a light touch, trying to pry it or poke it, and it's not doing anything. The good news is that it didn't get through. You get to make it. It does give you a chance to make a second save though, so you make a con save again.
You guys know that at level 5 we get 2 attacks,
10.
right?
10. It actually manages to start. It actually bites ahead and then drags itself forward as it's crawling up your arm.
2 attacks or 2 actions?
I need someone to take care of this.
Okay.
You're right behind me.
Callisto's going to charge forward again, right?
Oh, you're too far ahead.
I guess I'm still going.
Yep. Give her another 30.
30 to put her in the room.
You're going in after it, right?
But stab this thing through its brain is what I'm gonna do.
Roll to hit. Mighty swing. You're toe to toe with a hideous beast.
Remember to swing.
It's
not
just
to
a
use your
donkey.
sword, use your.
All I got is a sword. I got a glaive.
You have the.
You have the
the wooden
stakes.
You're using the wooden spears.
Because he'll absorb the silver.
He'll eat,
Alright,
he'll
so I
eat
get
the
to
blade of
hold
your weapon.
that.
Yeah.
Wait, can a holy weapon damage him?
Sure. At least once.
I just met my landlord.
Did you?
Yeah, I didn't know he comes here.
Oh, nice.
I used to pay $650 per room for him. I'm like,
Oh,
okay.
here it goes.
Wow.
You know what? You know what? Where's my thing?
Now you're going to flip the name tag because you didn't do it earlier.
It's America.
Yep.
It's the thing. Kill it.
Gotta put some bug spray on this dude. Oh. There.
Even worse.
What happened?
Wait, I'm blessing, right?
It only gives you a +4. Maximum
Four.
of 4. You roll a d4 and add it to that.
Attacking.
Your 4 plus that would not be enough. And since you chose to reroll, the 11 wouldn't have been enough either way.
Yeah,
So
you
actually, with
get
the
2 actions.
the thing is that when you're looking up at this thing, you see similarities between its face and his face.
Good thing I hate you both.
Yeah, that's right. I mean,
Face
I'm
or
like
mask?
The mask.
You,
The mask.
You get 2 actions in this round, so.
Yes, you get another. Yeah,
You need to
So
kill
left
it.
swipe
Extra
to
attack.
miss.
Kill it.
so you get another attack if you want.
Extra attack.
I'm gonna jump back instead.
So you're just fighting with roll to get out. Okay,
Actually, no. You know what? I'll take another swipe.
take the other swipe. You gotta kill the thing.
Just kill it.
16
Yeah.
plus
Add your
4.
+4.
That's
There you go.
28.
That'll hit.
Add your d4.
Eat this, you insect!
Okay, go ahead. Roll damage.
Damage. Which one?
D8. That's the double pyramid, one that you lost and found. There you go.
2.
plus your base strength.
Plus 3.
So that's 2 plus 3 is 5 damage. Okay. It's not dead yet.
I scrapped him. Take that, you mutton-headed cretin.
Okay, 15 next would be Alanis.
Okay, I want to stab that thing off my hand.
Okay.
Have anybody got touched by or attached?
Oh.
Nope, not enough. You're doing the same thing he is. You're trying to be ginger about it because it's your own hand.
I need help.
6 won't do it. Flipping the name tag or
No, I want to.
second
I
action.
have extra attack.
Yep, extra attack.
No, it's gonna hurt.
There we go, 19.
19. Stab. Roll a d6.
Actually, I got the 10
One.
HP. Do it.
Okay.
Fucking-
You finesse it so well that you actually get pry it underneath it, flip it off, and it goes flying across the room. It's no longer attached to you.
All right,
You only take 1 point of damage from prying it off.
that's fine. And from there, I'd like to use my movement.
Mm-hmm. Most you can do is catch up with her.
Well, actually, let me see.
Chris,
one is
19.
you?
What do you do? Crib? Yeah, Crib followed her up, right?
No, he's
No,
right there.
no, this is Criver.
Right.
Yeah.
He stayed in there,
He
pried
stayed
the
back.
thing.
Oh, okay.
So Alanis is charging up though. I
Actually, no, I'll stay right there, right with Crib, so I
think.
can
Nice.
pry off his.
He's gonna leave it all to the
Yeah,
dragonborn.
because Criv.
Let her fight it by herself.
I'm going up there.
Okay. Right.
You need to go
So,
up there and help.
Yeah.
but the
Do
next
you want
is
me to
next
pry
is
that thing off of
Bothra's
you?
your 15, right?
Yeah.
So Bothra moves up next.
I got it.
All right.
All right then.
Well, I'm a ranger, so
I'll
I'm
take care of this. You just focus on fighting that motherfucker.
okay. So I'm getting my bow, right? So I'm.
Oh, nice! Switching to range weapon. There you
Okay.
go.
His bow, his arrows are made of bone. Would
They
that-
count.
Okay.
That's fine. They're
He's
natural.
also using a heavy crossbow.
All natural.
So, yeah. All right. I'm gonna. I need this. Tell me how this sounds to you. So like, let's see.
Yeah, your
walking
dex
speed,
modifier.
blah blah blah.
Don't worry about that. You got within range. That's all you have to worry about.
No, it says that if my attack action, you can make an additional attack as part of my action. If the attack hits, the target take an extra 1d8. So that's a part of it.
That's multi-attack.
It's-
It's called multi-attack, right?
Throw it, you're not getting it back.
No, well, no. It's just a part of my action.
Right, but normally usually that's like follow on. Like if you're attacking with a melee weapon,
Yeah.
that's a ranged weapon you're attacking with.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't get the modifier with that.
Just use thorn.
Just read me the rule, because I'm.
Well, it's called the rule is called dread ambusher.
Right.
The rule that I'm
Just
reading
read
is
it.
that if I take the attack action on this turn, I can make one additional weapon attack as part of that action. If the attack hits, the target takes an extra 1d8 damage of the weapon type.
Okay, so you're saying you get one attack per round plus an extra attack, and if you hit, you get extra damage.
I'm just trying to see
I'm
like
just
if I got it
clarifying.
like right.
Yes,
Like,
so-
it sounds like a plus.
Right. No. I'm just making sure. See, on the first attack, you don't get any additional bonus damage, but you get a chance to make the second attack. On the second attack, if you hit, it does extra damage.
Yeah.
7 minutes left. Okay.
All right,
Do
so
it.
I'm going to do. Ooh, that's a 9. It's an 11.
What's your proficiency? Oh, you don't have proficiency with the crossbow.
Oh yeah, I do.
So that's +2 as well. So that's 4 plus the 9. 6 is 13. Not enough. Go ahead and roll your second attack though. This is the one that matters.
All right, it's my extra attack at level 5. That is even worse. For my
Yeah, the thing is, this is the first time you've actually faced one of these, and they don't move like normal creatures.
Yeah.
Their actions are very shifty.
I do
and
have a
slidey.
bonus action though.
Okay, so now you take your bonus out.
I would do Hunter's Mark. Cast
Okay.
my Hunter's Mark.
Okay, so now it's marked. So now next round you get an advantage on the attack.
Yeah.
Okay, and so you're at range. Zolder's running forward, and Alanis, you were staying here, right?
I'm actually gonna run forward because Griff told me just go ahead, go straight forward.
I'm gonna go.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I know.
move Alanis up.
Can you?
Yeah.
Quick question for you, Mr. DM.
Yeah.
All the way up to.
Is Ithraka back inside the room, you said?
He is.
He is. Okay. So Leo, learning this lesson from last time, will once again conjure a drop of water from the ground.
Mm-hmm.
He will once again create tidal wave, and he'll spend his bonus action to spend 3 sorcery points, so it'll be a heightened spell, so that when it crashes on top of Ithraka, he has disadvantage on the saving throw. And at the same time, I want to see if I can use a tidal wave to crash the walls on top of him as well.
Okay, so if you're going to crash the walls, you're actually creating the tidal wave in the hallway where your party is.
You're gonna kill us all, man.
We're in front of Ithraka right now.
They went toe to toe with him.
Callisto
Yeah, we're
and-
point blank with them right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could do it behind him.
Get ready.
And then
You could do it
Right
behind.
on top of Ithraka.
You could do it behind him.
I think either way that would damage us.
The wave. No, the
Especially
wave's going to go
fire
forward.
dragon.
The wave will go forward from wherever you cast it. But the issue is that since you're basing it on his eyes, his vision isn't normal vision. So I gave you could see it when it was invisible. But now that it's visible, it's not as easy for him to track it. And you're seeing a third party, and you don't have access to the water. It was when it was in his hand that it was allowing you to cast the spell. But since he threw the water, he has no water in his hand to use.
But wouldn't there still be water on the ground for my
But you can't see it. You're looking through his weird eyes.
My weird eyes.
His special eyes.
He's specialized. He's totally specialized now.
Could I make a dice throw to see if I can do it blindly?
No, because you have a material. You normally have to have a material component. That's what I'm saying. Anything you cast on him, you can do. Anything you cast from him, he has to have thrown something that you can trigger off of.
What if I did it off a bead of sweat? Because I just need one drop of liquid
That's-
water to do it.
Yeah, it's a little too much.
He's a lizard. They don't sweat.
Lizards don't sweat.
Okay.
We're cold-blooded as well. Am I?
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
I-
Zolder runs up.
I will attack Ithraka.
Matic from the second rank because it's a ranged 5-foot reach, right?
Well, I don't want to attack it with my
Maul.
because it's metal, and that's probably
Javelin. Okay.
Javelin also has 5-foot reach.
okay. I will attack it with my javelin, and I am missed. And since I'm using this as a melee, can I also make it a
Smite. Yeah.
Yeah. What's divine smite give you?
An extra D8 damage if you hit.
An extra D8 damage, and I'm gonna cast it at level 2.
Still got to hit first. That's all you got to
Oh
do.
yeah, sorry. 18.
18. You did hit. Go ahead and add your extra D8 damage.
All right, hold on.
7.
Oh, sorry.
So that'll be 7.
I get 1d8 or 2d8s.
It's a D8 extra on top of what you.
It's a D8 on top of your regular damage. For
All right, but I get if I cast it at level 2, it's 2d8s.
Right.
All right, so I'm gonna cast it at level 2. And to be right, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
13 points of damage.
and I'm gonna do it again.
Okay. You only get one great smack. You won't get it on the second one.
That's fine. 15.
15 will miss.
Okay.
And we only have 4 minutes left. I want to take some time to wrap up, so we will have to cliffhanger in the middle of the
Oh.
fight.
Oh.
How's he looking?
About the middle of the road. He's laughing, actually.
Doesn't
But he took some damage.
Yes.
kill him.
But what's freaky is that beyond him, you can see 2 more.
2 more of this, like the same thing?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Maybe we should have gone home.
I like to point.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, guys.
Yeah?
I like to point this out now. The little boy said to get the little girl to the crypt, whether he was being to the tomb, whether he was being possessed or not. This puts up a very big red flag that we haven't seen Ithraka for so long.
Dude, we know. Callisto
You're
is
repeating
bringing
everything.
this.
Yeah, this is all news.
I've been saying
Yeah.
this for ages. We all said, oh, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, this is all news.
All right.
We-
So thank you all for participating today. We are at the crux of our time together. If you do have any last minute questions, feel free to ask them. Otherwise, you can certainly reach out to us through the contact on the site, and also we have now access to to Twitter and Instagram. We'll be reaching out through that at Nycos D&D, and feel free to
Thank you.
reach
for
out to
joining
us. Thank you again for joining us, and we hope to see you next time. Do remember we're also going to be streaming on Fridays episodes of the Fellstone Chronicles. Thanks, guys. See you.